Okay. Alright, I've achieved greatness. I've absolutely no idea actually what was going on. I do apologize. I think it sends out notifications every time I go live, and that has to be absolutely terrible. I'm sorry. But it's only been a couple of hours. I've been trying to fix it. It's working now, and I'm going to... How'd that stop? I get to work. I've already lost like 90 minutes of work time, so that's that. I had music playing. Give me a second. I had just some radio station on Spotify playing. Okay. Looks like everything is up and working. I have absolutely no idea why, but I mean, I kicked it a few times. I smashed my head on the keyboard and turned off a few other things. Oh gosh, now my phone's not charging. Everything is just dead today. Something was kicking back. I don't even know what it could have been. Something was kicking back OBS, making it not. I don't even know. I can't even tell you what was going on. So, it was disconnecting OBS from the internet, but only OBS. The other internet worked fine. And it's only OBS and only on the streaming PC. The other PC is fine. The PC that I'm working on is fine. It connects to the internet, never dropped the signal. The actual internet on the PC never dropped the signal. Only OBS did, and it kept resetting me. I don't know how to fix it, but before I turned the computer, well, when I turned the computer on today, there was a forced auto update. I didn't get to accept or deny or skip it. I do have manual updates, which is why I don't know why that happened. So I manually update everything myself because updates tend to break in my setup pretty much, which happened today. But for some reason, this one wasn't manual. This one, the second I turned on the computer, started doing an update. So my guess is it was like a critical update, or I held it off for too long. But you know, things were working just fine. I didn't need it. But once I did get it, it broke my OBS. Just OBS. And it was weird. But it's the longest it was up was 3 minutes, and we're at the 3-minute 30-second mark, and it's not playing up anymore. So I'm going to, first of all, I'm going to turn the music back on, and then I'm going to get started building this labyrinth, which, to be frank, trying to figure this out and fix these computers kind of took away a lot of my energy. Just trying to figure it out, but I'm still focused on making this labyrinth. So this is just a single level for my upcoming game called Guilt. It's one of many levels right now. It's basically a hospital labyrinth, and for those that don't know, Guilt is about a gentleman suffering in his home from the loss of his daughter, and as he's playing out the story in his head, or as he's talking it out, he just has like little flashbacks. And right now we're in a hospital scene where he flashes back to his daughter being sick, and he's gonna get pretty much lost in a labyrinth. So that's what we're working on now. Actually, first, before we make the labyrinth, we're just working on walking to the hospital room that is his daughter's, and I'm gonna decorate that. And don't mind the carnival. The carnival shouldn't even be open. Actually, I can show the carnival really quick before we get started on the labyrinth. The carnival's pretty much set up the way I like it. However, I haven't decorated it yet. And I did not make any of the mini games. If I get tired of building the labyrinths today on stream, I'll start to make one of the mini games that I think is going to be very, very lucrative. But I don't want to give it away. But I will start making one of the mini games on stream after I built this labyrinth. I want to give props to the owner, to the creator, I suppose. For the hospital, I'm using... Shoot, I'll just go look it up. Library, ignore all the other games. Ignore my list of... I buy a lot of things. Alright. I'm using this hospital pack. Hospital Inside, made by Lemon Balm. Now, I did give quite a critical review of this. A lot of the pieces, it's not modular set whatsoever. It is not. The pieces don't match up. So I'm basically like going in very, very tiny. And as you can see, it's like a smidget of light is showing through there. Oh, a smidget of light is showing through this crack. A smidget of light is showing through the bottom because you basically have to align these without the grid. And that takes quite a long while, I must say. It takes an extremely long amount of time. So I think all of this is fine. And together I'm going to move it over. Let me just cover this hole and then I'll take you over to the... See? This is why I want to cover holes immediately. I lost it. It's not this one. This isn't the piece. It is here. The hole's here. I'm basically moving everything over there. That's as good. That's as good as it's going to get. So, the pieces to the set, they're not modular, they don't fit together. The doors, and you would think if someone made a door and a door frame, they'd make it all together. The doors out of the box do not fit in the door frames, and I was very critical of that in my review. And, I guess that's about it. Like, just the pieces don't fit together. And when you're buying sets, you're looking to... not necessarily drag and drop how it's already made, because what I do is I design my own floor plans for everything I build, but I still have to take the time and put every individual piece down to build it. It's not out of the box. You can say it's drag and drop, but it's drag and drop to my own design. So if I have to build all of my stuff from the ground up, I kind of need the pieces to fit together instantly so I can build out an entire labyrinth, build out an entire hospital without having to try to fit the pieces together. And nothing in this system or this set fit together, unfortunately. Maybe it's the way it was cut or the program it was made in, but I don't understand how you make a door and how do you make a door where it's not the right size for the door frame. I don't know what's going on here. I think I scaled this one already. Out of the box, though, give me one I haven't scaled. They don't line up. Okay, yeah, you can see all through. You can see completely through there. And you can see on both sides. So I have to go in and scale it. But I'm not worrying about scaling them right now because these doors won't stay here. They're just markers here for me building. I'm just going to make a door blueprint. So some of the doors can open, shake if they're locked, whatever. Interactivity has to be in the blueprint. So I'm not too worried about the doors not fitting because I'll just scale them up in the blueprint itself. But it came with some little cool pieces. It come with this wheelchair, which I'm going to put his daughter in. It come with like a tray and some other little doodads. There's a surgery room here. Oh no, that's away to the carnival. Why is this the room? Okay, yeah, there's a surgery room here, and it comes with like little things on the wall. It's a cool set. So I think I gave it like 3 stars, but only because it's not modular and you can't fit the walls together. And the one thing I like is that it comes with a corner piece. Oh my gosh. The amount of wall sets that do not come with a corner in. It comes with a corner in and a corner out piece. Where the corner is one piece and you've got this here instead of 2. It's all built in one mesh instead of 2 different walls lining up together. I don't really know how to explain it. I just know that it makes a different look when you're putting your pieces together. So you've got it there, and then you've got the occlusion. That's ambient occlusion, which for me it's a bit dark. The shadow there is a bit dark for probably the way they bake the textures, but you still have that natural. Because if I just put two pieces together, which I actually, no, that's not one. I crisscross two pieces together. I did here. Oh no, I took it out when I added this silver door. When you crisscross two pieces together, it just doesn't make the same. Yeah. And because the piece is so thin, there's never a way. It's like weird double-sided. So I can use it double-sided, but I'm not able to put this right up against there because it's so thin it'll go through it, and I'm trying to align it. So it just doesn't create the same effect. And because it's not all in one, see, this has an out piece and that doesn't, I would need to put a corner in here. So that's why I'm impressed when wall sets do a corner in and corner out. However, that corner in piece and the corner out piece, the one I'm not using, doesn't fit. It doesn't align with anything. So I was like, no, you had the right pieces, but it's not modular and they don't fit together. And if I wanted to squint my eyes and zoom in really close, I could do that, but it absolutely didn't work. Yeah, so I'm taking a break from being a pirate today, because usually I'd either be playing Skull and Bones right now, but I'm not. I'm just doing this. Oh shoot, the music's gone. What kind of music? I had like some weird radio station on, but I wasn't familiar with any of the songs. How do you just find like radio? Lo-fi beats, I suppose. There we go. Some chill music in the background. This is what I used to use to work. But sometimes I'll listen to like radio style music. Or just some alternative music that I know the words to. But that's dangerous because then I'll start singing. And yeah. That's there's a reason I'm a programmer. I can't sing, but I enjoy it. So yeah. So we listen to this. No words, no threat of me accidentally singing aloud. So let's go take a look at the carnival. The lovely, lovely carnival. Where's the player? Start. I can actually walk you through the carnival as the player, but I need to go into persistent levels blueprint. So because this is like a game where I can just duplicate this. I don't care what loads right now. It doesn't matter. Because this is a game where like the world's changing around you and everything like that, I have to use something called level streaming. Level streaming is just like there's going to be like lots of bits and pieces that will it'll render on the outside, like while you're in the house and something's ready to show up. I have a level with the doors. The door that needs to show up has its own level, and then when you step through the door, it'll teleport you to a level that I also rendered in the background. And then once you're done with that level, you just walk seamlessly. You pretty much walk seamlessly through the levels. You won't really know that it's level streaming because obviously you'll know now because I just told you, but it'll just look like the world is changing around you seamlessly. And that's why you have me here. I have like the level window open, and these are technically all the levels, but I have to be in the persistent level to edit it. So I have all my maps in one location, All my maps are here, but I can't really go directly into each one of the maps and edit them. I have to be in the main level here and then go in and edit them that way. Otherwise, let's say I just wanted to render the hospital. It's dark. The hospital's here, I promise. But all my lighting is a part of the main persistent level. So if I turn that persistent level off here, you don't see any lighting, but the carnival is still there. But I'm going to be streaming from level to level, so you'll be walking from level to level and you won't really notice it other than the fact that it's just a different scene. And sometimes I do like a fade screen where it's like you're going to sleep, you close your eyes, like a blink, a slow blink. You close your eyes and then you open them slowly. So sometimes I'll do something like that when you're passing through a door. But that's what that is. So the house is here. I have different offices. The office is over there on that side of the house. There's pretty much going to be a level coming out every side of the house. The hospital was over there. And then it's pretty much the rooms in the house are going to be transformed into these different levels. So like one of the rooms in the house is actually going to lead to this carnival. Where'd I drop the player? There, somewhere over there. One of the rooms in the house is going to walk you through a door. And once you enter that door, you're going to walk through the door through to this carnival. You're going to be like, what's going on in there? It's going to ignore the black. The black is just like pathing. My sort of, how do I say? You know, I draw layouts for everything. So this is like my layout blueprint. The black it's just pretty much how I want the player to walk around. You won't really notice once the clutter starts to get added in, but there will always be space for you to walk around. So you go into your carnival, wherever, you pick up your tickets, and you do different things with your tickets. I had to put the ice cream. So I have a lot of food and stuff to place. That kind of thing I save to last. I want to get the core part of the game done first. So like adding drinks and throwing trash on the ground, and actually even putting the ground, because the ground isn't even here yet. It's just a texture of a wood floor. That, like turning the chairs, that kind of stuff, I save for the end. That's like the decorative stuff. I need to get the core functions of the game. You shouldn't be able to walk back here, but oh well. The core functions of the game going. So you're going to play different games at the carnival while you're with your daughter. Like you took your daughter to a carnival one day and you're going to relive that experience. I don't want to ruin that experience, so I'm actually not going to share what happens there. But you're basically just going to be doing that. So there's going to be the balloon game here. I'm going to do a sort of like can toss game here. We have to stand back and throw apparently 3 balls for $1. So you have to do this, but you only have a certain amount of tickets. So you can play as many games as you want, as you have tickets for. You may spend them all on one game, or you may not. Or you may switch games. I don't know how I'm going to have it. And this is the duck shooting game where you're going to come back here and shoot at the ducks. I think I might program that one today because that's the only one. That's the only mesh I've separated in Blender is the ducks. I made the ducks separate because it came like this. And I just took all the ducks off and made this its own piece. So you can shoot them and knock them down. I haven't yet done that to the balloons. I will do it to the balloons, but when it comes to balloons, I need a new mesh, which I probably have to make myself because I looked on the marketplace and I didn't really find anything. But basically, you need a popped balloon looking mesh that just looks like splat, I guess, with the arrow going through it, or the dart going through it. I don't have that mesh yet, so I didn't take this part apart yet, but I'm gonna find it and create it. And then the cans, I have to separate the cans. So, and then I need to find a clown. Really hard to find a clown these days. I might just have to find regular people and like in a shirt. I don't know. All the clowns on Marketplace are killer clowns. So yeah. Uh, it's a horror game, but it's not that horrific. The clowns aren't gonna kill you here. They might make fun of you a little bit, but that's it. So this is that. You won't be able to go on the Ferris wheel. I just made it rotate just because I wanted to. And rotation in Unreal Engine is really weird. It does not work how you think it should work. I can have a look at that blueprint and show you what I finally did to figure out rotation. And the Ferris wheel is rotating one way. No, I think they're all rotating the same direction. But I have to rotate the mini pods in order to keep them upright. They have to rotate counter towards the it's math. You have to use like the scale of the object or take it from the center. Yeah, so those are rotated individually in the blueprint. I think I literally just used the same rotation thing for each of them, I think. But that's only because they share the same center. If they didn't share the same center, like if it wasn't all one piece, oh my god, if they didn't share the same pivot point, it would be a lot more math. But I think because they share the same pivot point, I was able to do that. You also won't be able to get onto this. Why? Apparently you are able to get on. This I was going to rotate, but I'm not entirely sure. I was just going to rotate the whole thing. But in order to do that, I would also have to detach every single horse and rotate the horse up and down. May or may not do that because I don't know how high poly the horses are and whether it's worth even rotating because this is moving. So I could have this as under construction and have people saying, sorry, the ride's busted or something like that. I don't know if I'm gonna actually make that move. This shouldn't be here. This is gonna be a part of a different game. This is actually gonna go inside the mouth for a later session when you have to go in here. I don't know why that table's there. You're gonna have to walk the gauntlet here. There's gonna be people standing on either side here just yelling at you, and a lot of people in here watching you as another section of the scene happens. That I don't really want to give away that part of the story either, but that's just an area that you're gonna have to go to as well. So it's supposed to be a little fair. It's not supposed to be anything big. It's just your memory of it. And you know how when you remember something, all the pieces aren't there, or things look a little funny in your memory. This is teacups. Teacups work. I don't know where they. I think I had them back. No, they were back here. I must have deleted them and made a blueprint of them. I'll put them back. The teacups work fine as well. They'll be spinning as well. But that's the carnival. So yeah, he's in his house, which I can't get back over to right now. But he's in his house and he's just suffering from the loss of his daughter and going through memories. But that's not the whole story. I'm not going to give away the whole story. You just have to wait for me to finish it and play it so you can get the whole story. But there's a lot more to it than what I'm letting on. So let's get back to building the labyrinth. I did this mistake once before. Let's make sure we're actually in the hospital level. Let's take the carnival off. No, why aren't they in the carnival? That's the back. Oh no. Why? Alright, so I messed up. Okay. Let me fix this one thing. These pieces, sometimes when you copy stuff over, it's not in the right level because I don't pay attention to what level I have selected. Let's turn the carnival off really quick. The black pieces don't matter because they were just a blueprint, but these pieces do. That's the back wall. I did the back wall separate from the rest of the carnival. I came in just one day, plopped the back wall down, and was like, what is this? Oh yeah, I did copy this game and made it fall over. Alright, let's turn the carnival back on. Alright, everything a part of the carnival should be in the carnival layer now. But level streaming is pretty easy to do. And it's pretty... It makes the game lighter. Because you're turning on and off levels as you need them, as you're in them. And the way that makes the game lighter is you're not loading, or the game's not trying to load or render a whole bunch of stuff that the player can't see, that's blocked behind the wall. Like, if I'd have built the entire scene, if I'd have built everything out into one level, which it's doable, it's a small game, it shouldn't lag, but it might. It would be ridiculous. It could have hitches, it could lag and stuff. I level stream just to keep the memory down as well. If it doesn't need to be in memory, I just turn it off. So I need to go back to the hospital. Now I have to make 2 hospital levels, one for the regular hospital, and then another for the labyrinth, which I didn't think about. So 02 hospital. As this should be 00. Rename. Oh, cancel. Rename. Let's see. Actually, I don't think it matters. The doctor's office is going to be the same every time you go in it. Oh no, it put it up in the beginning. No. Rename. I'm changing it back to 01. Yep, can't do it. It's referenced already, so I've ruined that. If I close it and open it back up again, the reference should be gone, and then I could change it, but that's fine. So 02 is hospital. I don't know why 02 has house furniture. Yes, 02's office, like doctor's office. Or yeah, rename 02. Actually don't know. Nope, I don't know what that is. I'm not gonna mess with it. It's here. It shouldn't have anything in it because I've not worked on anything that called that. But I'll fix it later if I need to. Oops. There's something in it. Now I have to see what it is. Turn everything else off. Oh, it's just the door or just the window? It's just the door. Oh. Was that not there? Huh. That's fine. When I get to it, I'll definitely be editing that part. Oops. Alright. So... Alright, let's get the rest of this place built. I'm gonna do... The problem is I need an interior corner or an exterior corner. I need something to, unless the only other thing I can do is double up the walls, which is what you usually have. It's usually having gaming anyway. Alright. That, I need to get a piece before I make it full screen. I guess I forgot to put AMA at the end of it. At the end of my title. I'll change it. Title is Why Are Hospitals Built Like Labyrinths? AMA. Update. Did that update work? Yes. Just don't ask me anything stupid. If it's stupid, I won't get frustrated. I'll just ignore it. Why is this so tall? Oh, I think it's wall out. It's not that one. Wall in. Nope. That's the same wall. Actually, I don't think it is. No, it's not. Yes? Shoot. Yeah, it was. So it's the other. Alright. Yeah, even if I wanted to, the back face to this wall is dented in, so I actually couldn't. What piece is this? Yeah, I'm just gonna have to be like that. Could probably be a bit further back. Alright, and then... Oh, I can make it full screen now. I'm pretty much gonna be building out all of these walls really quickly. Wait. No. Wait, where is it? Wait, what? Is this backwards? Yeah. I have this piece backwards. I knew that. Now I can slide it up. There, I guess. This one. Oh, it's a bit longer. Oh. I have to let that go. Close enough. Because I can slide it to the edge. Yep, pretty darn close. See, if the pieces were modular, I wouldn't have to do this. But I looked at other building pieces that I had, and none of them looked like a hospital. And I looked for other hospital, I guess, kits, and they were not news, marketplace. There was a sale. Oh, there is a sale going on. I bought some stuff yesterday, but there's not really. Most of the other hospitals are abandoned. It's like I have this one, but it's abandoned, so all the walls are like grimy. And actually, to be fair, I might make the labyrinth out of this set, because this set is absolutely amazing. I used it for ACH Paranormal Society. Nope, it's 5.1. I'd have to port it over, but this is an excellent. And it's a creative project one too, so I should already have the project. If I migrate it over, And I tried looking for another hospital that... This looks like... Literally looks like this one. And I may do that. I may end up doing like a different one for the labyrinth, just because these pieces are so finicky to work with, and it takes up more time, like that you could be doing other stuff, like when you cannot just snap the pieces together. It takes up so much more time. But I haven't found a hospital that like works really well. Hospital environment. Oh look, modular hospital environment. Looks exactly like the one I'm using. It even has like the same things: chair, bed, like these types of chairs, sliding doors. Gosh, and oh man, I think I like it. I think I'm gonna have to get it. Oh, look at the floor, so nice. With these modular pieces, I can sit here and rebuild what I've already taken. This took me, like, how many hours yesterday was I working? This took me so many hours yesterday, and I don't even have walls done over there yet. Because the pieces didn't fit together. It takes so long to just one at a time, and the pieces are so small. So you're one at a time lining everything up. If I bought this new set, look at that. Wait, look at that wall. That's a different type of wall. For the inside of the room, like the surgery room. Wait, I thought the walls were blue. This one's white? Why did I think I saw blue walls? Nice props. Oh, look at that ceiling. Fire system in the ceiling. That's detail. That is excellent detail. I don't like the style of the sliding doors. But these doors are so much nicer than, look at these. Look at the doors I had to get from this kit. They've got like weird texture thing on it. And then these are all damaged. I want it to look clean. Also, these doors don't fit into the door frame either. Oh look. Electrical radiator. Those are just things that people don't think that needs to be in a hallway. I think I'm in love with this set. I'm gonna get it. Look at that ceiling tile. I haven't even made it to using the ceiling tile here, but I hated the floor tile. Look at that. That's one tile. I did like how it had like the rubber around the edge, because I think they do have those in hospitals. But yeah, I think I'm in love with the new set. I can recreate. I thought the walls were a different color. I can make them a different color. It is pale. I can recreate. I can recreate this. And I like that they come with like different style of textures for the inside of the rooms. I wonder if I can change the patient rooms though. Oh, it is modular. I don't care. However, I do see it may be modular, but it may not come with an interior wall pieces. Where's the overview? Oh, I thought the overview was required. With all the individual assets, I thought that was required. Oh my gosh, sale. All my works are now on sale at a discount. No, they're not. That's not a sale price. I don't care, but it's only 25 bucks. But I will look at his stuff. He's got one thing on sale. Two. Oh, okay. He has the clothing store. I own this. He has the abandoned prop. Okay, I know this person. I trust it. I trust the quality of this. I have some stuff from him already. Alexander. I'm not gonna try that. Zindanov. I don't know. Old office. I hadn't gotten that. Wait. There's another hospital? Oh, but this is like the exterior? Is it the same interior pieces? That's prettier than the other. What room is this? The bed in front of a window? Okay. Oh. Wow, this has a lot more. Oh, a lobby. I'm not going to be making a lobby with this. Oh gosh. There's not enough space for this circle, by the way. This is a CT scan machine. These things make me sick. I got in one once. What made me sick, I think, is that hot stuff they inject into your veins. At some point in your life, you're probably going to get a CT scan. Most people. I don't know. But I got one once. It made me so sick. They put this, I guess, dye in your veins, and it like makes your whole body warm. Really, really hot. But then afterwards, and then they suck you into the circle, in and out, in and out. There needs to be space on the other side. And that was my one and only ever experience with it. I don't even remember why I needed to get this scan done. I don't know. It was a while ago, a long time ago. I don't remember. But I just remember that going into that circle, and I absolutely hated it. And I got out like really, really sick. And I was sick for hours. Like so many hours, man. I don't even know what happened. It all ended up being fine too. Obviously, if I don't remember it, nothing bad came of it. This is nicer. I'm just thinking about the walls, really. Does it come with the same heating vent on the wall? Look at that. We've got the blue wall section, nice tiling on the floor. We've got the lobby wall section. Blue. This is really nice. I don't know what this machine is. Couldn't tell you. It's probably some same kind of scanning machine that scans your insides, since it's like blocked off by a wall right here. Okay. I'm looking for those things that had to decorate the wall. I don't know if I'm going to get this one or the lower version of it. This one's so nice, though. This one's so nice. However, I'm not building a whole hospital. I'm building a hospital hallway. So it might not be beneficial to you. But this person makes great things, so... it's only $45. Let's see... I don't see the wall assets that I'm looking for. And they're going to be the most important to me because most of this other stuff I'm not going to be using. Oh yeah, they're here. These things. What is this? Wait. These are a lot of pictures. Okay. Oh, that would come in useful. Alright, I'm getting it. I have to get this one. Even if it's just for, like, decoration and the player's walking around going into the wrong room and he walks into an office or he walks into a storage cupboard. I don't care. It's modular and it should be easier to do it. So, I'm going to step away for 2 seconds. Not step away, but change screens for a second. And I'm going to buy this really quick. 14 reviews written. They got 27 5-star reviews. I've had this for a long time and now use it for countless projects as a test level to prototype things. I really love how modular the pack is. Oh wow. Okay, it's modular. It had me at modular, honestly. By now, I paid $45. That's weird because it's a sale going on right now. But oh wait, it is on sale. Hold on. Hold on. $45 is the sale price. Oh. Yeah, this is a $90 asset. Goodness. Alright, I like the guy and he creates good stuff. But it's not functional, it's just pretty. Like, come on now, $90. I'm gonna buy it while it's $45. But I just need to point out that it may not have been, if it was $90, I would not buy it. But let's get this going. What card is this? Oh, where's my wallet? I'm just gonna use PayPal. I don't know my card number. I only have one card number memorized. I don't have the credit card number memorized. But I get kickback rewards for using that credit card in online purchases. So I kind of want to do it. I don't care. It's only $45. It's like 1%, 2% or something. It's buying it right now. Email receipt has been sent to me. Alright, we can turn this back on. Hey, welcome back, welcome back. Alright. I'm gonna open a launcher just because sometimes when you buy stuff, it doesn't immediately go to your library. Yay, it's here! Oh no, it's a creative project. It must be huge. Alright guys, gotta create a project really quick. Give me a moment. I have to create a project and then I'm going to oh no, that's the wrong folder. Where's Dunno projects? What? I don't have a dot. Yeah, it does have a dot in it. But I didn't put that dot there. Folder. Oh, the name has a dot in it as well. Modular Hospital V2. Create. How was he able to make the file with a dot? And we can't put a dot in the thing. Alright, it is creating, I think that's the end of the sensitive information section. What I was gonna do is I was gonna make little templates today. But I didn't feel like it because I don't have an idea of what all templates are gonna be and I want to do them all at the same time. Just little like alerts and whatnot in Photoshop. Kind of like the I guess when I'm offline, whether you're on Twitch or YouTube, you see like a banner or whatever with like hexagons on it, and like both my characters, my one of them is metahuman and the other is like animated or hand drawn, I guess you would say, but they're both the same character. One has to do with a storyline for 3D animation that I put together, and I'm taking my time animating it because I'm working on the game. I actually stopped animating the series because I'm working on the game. It's a lot to do. I'm just one person. That's kind of, once I got into it, and it was fun for me, but when I realized that like if I really want to get anything done beyond a short movie, I'm gonna have to spend like many years working on it, or I'm gonna have to hire out. And I don't mind hiring out, but I have to kind of focus on one project at a time. And right now I'm working on Guild, and I'll pick back up the Glitch animated series, which Glitched is actually a character, and when I do the animated series, it's gonna kind of be like a thing that the audience can participate in. What happens, and I have a lot of scenes drawn out and planned out. Like the entire first season of it is, I can't say it's written, but the storyline is partially written because the other half of the storyline comes from the players. So that environment is already created. It's just such a big project that I would need to establish an entire fucking animation studio or some shit like that, just to hire out people to get them to like do it regularly. Otherwise, if I had to do it myself, it would take, not only would it take a lot of time between episodes, but it would take varying time between episodes. The episodes wouldn't be consistent because it would be based on how much I could get to. Whereas if it was something I was able to do with a team of people, that's pretty much what I need to push that out, a team of people. So that's going to be on the back burner for at least another year while I work to build up this. What's it called? Modular Hospital V2. It's a 5.2 as well. Alright, we're opening this and pulling these assets over. And once these assets are migrated, it's going to be so much easier. It's going to be so easy to, wait, what? Escapeful. It's going to be so much easier to just make it. Like, I am so annoyed that... So do I even need this one? The doors are different, but I've got this one. Some of the assets are the same. I don't have it ticked, right? No. For some odd reason, you're only allowed to like 200 things in the marketplace. I just bought stuff yesterday, so 2 of the things were on my list, and I'm down to like 198. But there's a lot of stuff that I like that I'm not ready to use, but need to keep an eye on for when I need to use it. This highway environment. I saw someone use this. I don't remember the dude's name, man. He used it to have 2 characters like try to cross the road. It was cute. It was a little funny. But seeing the asset used made me realize like it's not the highway that I'm looking for, and I really wanted to buy this, but I'm looking for a larger 2-lane highway. This is just a big road. It doesn't even look like a highway. It doesn't have mile markers or anything, but I haven't found the best roads that I could find. I have a road set now that I bought yesterday. No, did I buy it? I don't actually know if I bought it. I don't think I did. Can I search? Oh, it's open. Okay. It closed out it closed out the launcher. Rude. Because I was using the launcher to look through stuff. Prefer that to the website. What am I looking for again? Roads. I don't even think it's called road. But it had like these power lines and stuff. I don't just need a road, like a 2-lane road. I need a whole freaking highway. And I can't find it. I can't find what I'm looking for. I have road signs. I have a set of road signs. This was a procedural road tool, but when I say highway, I mean like there's a median strip between the cars coming in different directions, and everything I found has already had like, I didn't buy this yesterday. Road generator. See, this is like a single road, and every generator I've found, they've had the lines drawn on there or on their textures already. It's like it's already made up, so I can't make it wider. I can't add extra lanes, because it obviously, if you drive, you know that the different lines mean different things, and I can't just do a 2-lane road. I need an actual highway. and I haven't found good highway assets. And the one highway asset I did found that I thought I was gonna like, it had, well, this was one of them, but it's not like really highway, and it's really only this small section, which I kind of got annoyed with the price tag on this one. It's $100, and it's not really offering much because you can go to the bridge and get like this foliage and stuff. So, and you can, it's not really offering $99 worth of stuff. Well, I get this wall, I get some street lamps, which I have in other projects. I don't need that building, or these are nice. I can put those in anything. But they're not worth $99, so. You really only get this section of work. You don't, yeah. So, this seems more to me like an ArcViz project. It's not really like a video game project, so that's why I didn't get it. And the only people I've seen use it have been using it for ArcViz. But that's it. Modular highway tunnel. I don't know if that is. Well, there we go. That's close to what I'm looking for. Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm looking for. This is new. No, it's not. October 10th. I didn't see it last time. Those are some nice road pieces. I was looking more for... So it's 3 lanes in both ways. 3 lanes isn't bad. Because for the game that I was getting, not Guild, but Mile Marker 22 was the name of that. Your car breaks down. So you're essentially blocking 1 lane. And then it just needs to be a highway. Because when you call for help, you have to just tell them what mile marker you're at. And so yeah. So this one was more of a road tool, and it says road and highway with simple vehicle traffic. I think this was the one I kinda settled on, but when I saw the reviews, they were saying it was like low quality when you get close to it, and the player like gets close to it. It's not you're not in the car the whole time. You actually get out and walk around, which I guess isn't really a big deal. But this is the one I set on, but I didn't do it because I wasn't working on that game anymore. But now that now that this is loaded, I'm gonna go ahead and migrate everything. Hospital, migrate. We're gonna be right back while I migrate these. Okay, so migrating. Let's see. Yeah, migrate everything. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and put them in guilt. Content. Alright, they are loading over. Saving packages to destination. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be such a breath of fresh air. Watch how fast everything gets going. It's gonna get going so much faster. That was so terrible, man. So terrible. Hours wasted just trying to get stuff to line up. Those thin pieces to close in the light so the light wasn't bleeding through a thin sliver. It was a mess. This is a big project. I see why it was worth. See why it was worth $90, but I still wouldn't. It comes with a lot. It's just that some of the things it comes with is like, meh. It's gonna be on the wall, and the player isn't gonna notice it. It's just gonna fill out the scene. Of course, unless you make a hospital game where you're playing doctor and you actually have to use all of the tools. That would be interesting. Alright, that finished. Now that I've hydrated, I'm gonna first check to make sure everything's here before I it was just called hospital like this. You know what? It was just called hospital. Maps, material. You know what? I messed up. Shoot. So, I was gonna delete this set. And now I can't. They were both named hospital. Which means all the assets blended into the folder. Yep, because this is from the first one. This, I've noticed. Oh wait, I wasn't gonna delete it. I was gonna use some of the stuff anyway. Meshes. Yeah, I think it all blended together. Let me double check. Dang it. What's at the bottom? That's the wheelchair that came with that one. Maybe it didn't. I mean, it definitely did blend the two together. But now under meshes, I have regular meshes, and then I have folders like building. No, these are from the other kit. Ceiling, door, stairs, wall. I love how they put them together. Like, these are from the second kit. How did I not notice that they had the same name? That's okay. What I'll end up doing is like just going in and deleting the stuff I've not used anyway. A hospital's a hospital. I'll just consider them all my hospital assets. So, well, no, SM bottom? What the heck is this outside? SM bottom 2. Bottom wall. For outside, I hope. I love that there's no back face there too. This person knows how to create assets. Oh, entry group. I mean, if I kind of wish I was making the entire hospital. But if I do that, then you have to design an entire exterior. And there's no point, because they're going to be in it for 3 seconds. The game isn't about the exterior, so I'll leave it out. Alright, handrail. Say what now? That's a big handrail. What? I know where this goes. I think this goes on the wall for people to hold on to. I thought the handrail would be built into the wall. Alright, before I drop anything else out though, I'm going to turn my snapping back on for everything, because this is a modular set. It's all going to fit right in together, and I'm not going to have to worry about any of this nonsense. So, okay. Ooh, inner wall, inner wall, inner wall. So let's go ahead and make a stash of... Nope, don't move that. Inner walls. Oh no, it's not colored. What? What wall is this? Tis confusing. I thought the walls had stuff on them. And they probably do. I'll figure it out in a minute. What? Why does this look prototyped? This looks like the prototype texture. I don't think it is. Looks like inner wall 6. Inner wall 7. Inner wall 8, 9. Why is it up there? Oh, these are going to be perfect for making the maze. 10. These are the ones with stuff on them, no? No, that's the tile for like if I was doing the bathroom. Oh, that's the brown for the lobby, which we're not making a lobby at all. There's a lot of wall. This is, but where is the brown door frame? Or that's just like, ooh, I always love it when they do it in a corner. Oh, that's for the lift? Yeah, we don't have one of those. That's fine. Inner wall stairs, we don't have any of those. Yeah, whatever that is, I cannot see it. Yeah, we'll be needing those. I'll put those in the house, honestly. Look at that. Those are some lovely blinds. Oh yeah, those are going in the house level. It's simplified? No, they're all simplified. Because you can't tell they're blinds. You can if you stand back like this. But not if you're looking at it from the side. You can tell it's not there. We will have windows in the game. Probably in the kids' room. Outer wall. Is this for the exterior or for the interior? You know what I don't have? I don't have a large opening. Yes, I do. Kind of. And see, now I'm angry because I think this is this. Alright, I'm not angry, but I just paid for these yesterday. And now I buy this hospital one and they come with them. But I actually want it without the door frame. Actually, I guess the doors alone could be its own blueprint. Outer walls. I don't really care about outer walls. Yes, that's just brick. Actually, no, you don't really put brick in a room. Yeah. I need this. The playroom, I'll have like one of the walls be brick and have like some graffiti on it. Outer wall. See, I need this. Or I can change the texture. It doesn't have to be an outer wall. Because I want the hallway to have like glass along it. What's this one? Actually like that one better. I'll keep them both. I'm gonna use this as an inner wall between the side of the playroom. Sure. I am running out of space for walls. I didn't know there were this many. I figured they'd make like one set of walls and just give me the textures and I could change the texture to brick if I wanted or whatever if I wanted. That would make it completely modular, but okay. Another outer wall. That's just an outer wall that looks like the inner wall. Outer wall column. We're not going to worry about those. Overlap element. Roof. Vertical blinds. If they think these, what were the other things then? If these are the blinds. Oh, vertical ones. Oh yeah, those are happening. I always thought these were weird, but yep, using those in the playroom. So they're closed. These are open. Vertical blinds. 4. Visor window. So, where's the hallway that I'd seen? Window 2. Wait, what? Does it? I thought it already had windows in it. It does. I don't know. Okay, so let me think. I thought I saw like I don't care about stairs, door, staircase. That entrance it has. What kind of doors are they? Guess it doesn't matter. I guess. You know what I don't have? I don't have a way to use this piece. So this piece is the one I want. I prefer these to the ones that are built in. I wish there was no built-in section. These have the proper sensor on both sides of them, because when you step past in front of them, they're supposed to open automatically. This is just no. Wait, what is this? Full-on window. So what's missing for me then is, let's see, they give me this piece, which is about the same height. Actually, I can fix this problem easily. What was missing is the rest of the wall, a short half wall to put up top of this. But I can fix that easily since there's no second floor. I would just use a regular wall and push it up. No one will notice. Because I'd prefer to use these doors. They look more realistic with the sensor there. And I can make that like a red light or whatnot. So, glass partition, entrance door. So this was supposed to be the entrance door. This is the entrance door. It's nice enough, but I don't think these are meant to slide. If they are, the handles are way too big. Actually, shouldn't even have handles on them. Yeah, I don't like their doors, so I'm not gonna use them. Also, I saw a double door. No, I didn't see Dumbledore. I saw a double door. They had a double door, which I actually really liked. I really liked the double one. But, like this, they had the 2-door thingy. I don't see the frame for it. I don't see the wall. And then this one's a little bigger, but I'm pretty sure this is the surgery door, the one that slides open. You can't, it's not the length of, it's not the width of 2 double doors. So where's the double? I think I might have to look back at the image. Actually, what I will do is look at the map. Demonstration. I'm gonna go find the double doors and find what piece they use. Yeah, those definitely aren't meant to slide. Which they should be. Because emergencies happen, and if there's no one to hold the door open for you, you're screwed. Oh, this is where they wanted that. I saw a double. Or was it, you know what? I think it was their other kit I saw a double door on. I don't think there's a double door section here. This is really well done. When it looks like this, it's really well done. Oh no, I don't see it. I think it might have been on their other kit. No, those were nice doors. Dang it. Also, why is everything blue? Did they copy the hair? No, they stretched it. Is that on the spline? It doesn't. It is. It's on the spline. I was about to say I don't see. I see the line in the middle, but I didn't see it at first. Yeah, there are no double doors in this. Dang it. What about emergency exit? The double doors aren't necessary, I could say. However, all the other exit doors are glass. And don't really need glass doors right now. Because I'm not building an outside. I'm not building an exterior. So kind of needed solid doors. I like these gray ones. Is this a toilet? No. Someone's room. I thought the rooms were blue. Wow. They sure do stuff a lot of people in one room. I wonder what they done for COVID. Did they have all people in there? I don't know. When I went to the hospital and got that one scan, I had my own room. It wasn't paired up with anyone. Because people crazy. Everything was private. Like this. Well, no, the room had its own bathroom attached to it too. It's like a hotel suite and shit. It was as big as a hotel room, actually, a hotel suite. With like, the room was huge. And the bathroom was attached to the room. I guess that's just how they built that one particular hospital. Alright, no double doors. So that's why I couldn't find it. I love the ceiling tile. Oh. I like that it has a reception desk. Actually, I like that it comes with a lift as well. Because now, instead of just walking him into the hallway, I can walk him off the elevator. And like he'll walk through a door but come out an elevator. Amazing. I'm gonna copy this whole opening area. Yep. Wait, how is that different? What piece is that? This is obviously going to be locked. But just showing the stairs. I said I didn't want the stairs, but just showing the stairs in the solid. No, I'm not going to put a window there because you can see through. It'll just be a dark stairwell. Oh, it'll make it look more authentic, yeah. The sad part is, though, I can't have all the windows because I'm not actually... Oh, I can still do the windows, I just have to black them all out. Because I'm not actually building an exterior. So. Alright, so the first thing we need is to put the lift in place. I'm just going to copy this hallway here. I don't want them going down, so I probably won't do this section. This is really nice. And then, where's the kids' room? I wanted the room to be, for some reason this is built as a straightaway. But I don't want the room to be there. The room's gonna be like down this hall or something. And like around another hall. It's not gonna be, like, you're not gonna be able to go straight to it. You're gonna have to walk around a bit to find it. What about the playroom? The playroom... It's weird to make it come right off the stairs. Actually, no, it's not. I'll have this side be the window and the entrance to the playroom be on this side. Okay, that's decent. Alright, I'm going back into the other project. I need to go back and get the stairs that I said I wasn't going to use. Oh, the floor ceiling. What? So basically, I'm not going to use that. Well, I will need to use the sliding ones, though. I'm not going to use this. I'm going to start building over here. These tiles were so ugly. They were simple. They were too simple. It means when you walk through, everything would look flat and just bland. But I hadn't seen that other kid at the time, so... Goodbye, wasted hours. Well, this is it. You know, this is the process. This is how it happens. Not everything's gonna end up in the game. Not everything you worked on is gonna look right in the end. And something better may always come along while you're working. So I'm okay with deleting this, even though I took a few hours to put it down. It was a pain, and I thought I dreaded coming on today and having to try to line up these pieces, but I knew it had to get done. So what do they mean floor ceiling? Wait, so if I lift it up, is it going to be the ceiling? No. No, it's not. No. It's just the floor. Because the ceiling was like, had a different texture. I don't know. Alright, that was coming out the lift. That was there. Let's do this really quick. Floor descent. I don't know if I need that. Maybe. If I do, it's very lost. It's like a ramp. And what else do I need? Did I put away the stairs? Where'd they go? Oh, and I need to lift. I think I actually left that out. What's this? Inner wall stairs. Yeah, sure. Oh wait, this is inner wall stairs. I don't know anymore. What's this then? Inner wall stairs. Must have pulled it out like 10 times. Cause what's this and why is it? Whatever. Alright, I'm gonna be switching back and forth just to get this developed. But it's pretty much everything's gonna go quicker from here. Oops. I'm only making this floor. What's this? Inner wall elevator. Really? So what was this? Oh, I need names, don't I? What's inner wall elevator? Wait. You're right. That's not the right wall. 3/4 sitting windows. No. It's not the right one. Pretty sure it's this. Oh, move it closer. Still, I actually don't think it matters. Where's the lift? Yeah, it does matter. There's a little bit. You know, what piece is this? Auto arm. It is 9. Oh, 9. I had the right piece the first time. What's this one? Alright, we're just gonna build where we build. I'll move the whole thing later. Looks like everything's gonna need recoloring too. Okay. Off to a great start. That is not floor ceiling 1, that's floor ceiling 3. You think this is floor ceiling 1? It's not. It's I knew it, floor ceiling 3. Oh no. Wait, I think it's like this. Some thick floors. I'll raise everything up. Floors are pretty thick. Okay. Alright, how does the stairwell? Because this looks really interesting. But the stairs I saw, like, had both up and down. That doesn't look like it can go up and down. Let's have a look. Maybe. No, it just looks wider. Let me try fitting the stairs in. Where are the actual stairs? Even though these pieces are modular and everything's fit together perfectly, there's so much work to do still. Which is fine. Oh, really? Huh. Why? So why leave a gap there? That's literally a gap into nothingness. Or I guess it would be the bottom, the top. Oh, it's the top of the top of the downstairs wall. But since I'm only doing one floor, I didn't mean to save. Since I'm only doing one floor, it'll be a gap into nothingness. That's alright though. Oh, I don't have the door here anyway. Huh? Come on. There we go. Yeah, that's pretty much how it was. Well, I can lay that one there. Do this. Dude, that scared me. I didn't know that machine was on. I didn't turn that off a second. terribly sorry that took so long. I stood up to get a drink and I had like so many things happen all at once I had to take care of. But on the plus side, I got something to drink and I was nearly famished, so I got a bite to eat as well. Hope you enjoyed the music while I was away. If nothing, at least you had that. So, oh wait, it's this way. I don't know how much you can see, so I'm gonna do one more staircase. Down. Oh wait, it's a stair. That looks off. Is it down one more? Yeah. Okay. So far so good. What piece is... Huh? Oh, that you use this piece here. And it cuts into the lift. Okay. I'll do this. What piece is that? Floor ceiling 4. Let's see. I'm done with the stairs. Go back to the wall. Floor ceiling 4. It was turned this way. Honestly, it's like putting a puzzle together. Not an intricate puzzle. Basically, you're just following the instructions until... until it looks the same as the map, so I guess it's like a puzzle piece. Oh no, I see why they have that piece there. That's the end of that wall. This is one thing I don't like. It's supposed to be modular, but none of the textures aren't lining up. Oh, I hate that. It's gonna bug me just looking at that right there. I'm gonna put little rubber columns inside the corners there. I'm gonna have to, because it's wait, I'm still gonna be able to see that it doesn't line up, but bugs me. Why is this wall 4? And these are wall 1. Wall 12? Why? How is that wall 12? What's the difference? Okay. And this is a rubber piece. Alright, wall 4. Oh, it doesn't even have the textures on it. So what's the difference between 4 and 12? There is none. What? They're different lengths. Slightly. Oh, everything. It's a different height. No, it's not. But that's what I don't get. If they're the same height. No, yeah, they're different heights. I was gonna say if they're the same height, then the... No, wait, maybe they... Let's put it on a... Yeah, they're different heights. Why? Yeah, why doesn't that meet that? Oi. Is it different heights in here? I guess it doesn't matter because the height of that is cut off. Yeah, they are different heights. Look at that. Interesting. Okay. If that's how it's meant to be. Are they right? Yeah, this is flesh with that. I'm not intentionally examining imperfections. It's just that I need to use it properly. And you just pick up on all the imperfections needing to use the kit. I have to remember to drop stuff on the floor next time. Alright, so... Wait, why can't they go in like that? Why did I need the extra corner piece? They're not... I guess the corner looks a little... Yeah. Do they pull it out to match that though? I don't know. I'd have to put the floors down first to see. Oh, okay. Number 2 goes in front of that, and it should be the same length. Floor ceiling 2. This is a really nice set. I'm impressed. I didn't have time to build out my own hospital, so I'm only gonna copy the lobby of this, and then the rest is gonna be to my blueprint. But the way I had done it, I didn't have a reception area, and I think I should, so. That's not what I meant. Is this the same? Number 1. Lined up with those? Yep. Okay. Wait, what? Put number 1 down. Turn it sideways. Alright, so number 1 immediately next to number 1. Oh, that should line up with the end of that. Really? Oh my gosh, don't you just love it when things are modular and they fit close together? I still have to build it out, but if it was the other set, I would still be squinting in trying to get the lines to match up with each other. And that was just one hellish nightmare I'm happy to be out of. Okay, let's go this way since it won't be anything necessary this way. So I did this, pretty sure I did that. And this doesn't end right there, so that's gonna be annoying. Anything ends? Okay. What is this, a number 2? This is a number 2? Yes, it is. What am I doing? I don't have the corner piece yet. Is this it? Column? No, I don't think so. I think it was like a rubber corner, inner corner. Yeah. This. Column's nice. I don't know what I would do with it, but I like columns in places. Nah, it wouldn't make much sense. Alright, and then the walls each go on the opposite side of that. Then I can put this in this right spot. Is this where the last one was? So, here we go. This can go in to hide the imperfections. Alright, so yeah, we're going down the hall. I think 1, 2, 3. Just 3? Yeah. Okay. Alright, so the first wall was wall 1. Followed by, what's this? Inner column. Yeah, kind of blends in with the handrail. Whatever. Column 1. What's this? Wait, what's this? Huh? No. Inner wall 1. Wait, that's not what I used there. It really isn't because there's no door. What did I use? Inner wall 12. Why? No, because I thought I read 4 and 12. Four, 1. Okay. 12 is in the middle. 1 in reverse is there. Okay. I get it. 12 slide down. Inner wall 1 goes here. Wait, now I need to see where it goes. Actually, I think I did that correctly. Yeah. 1. 12. one. Oh, it's such a breeze. Oh my gosh, every piece is just lining up. Modular should be the way to go, or else. I've gotten a few sets that weren't modular that didn't really specify. And that's on me because it's like, why wouldn't you? So it was expected that it would be. Because why would somebody not, like if you're doing any kind of wall or building set, why wouldn't the pieces stick together if you made it all at once? But I got some sets that just weren't modular and the textures were off a line. I'm like, I can't use this. It doesn't happen very often, but it happened maybe once actually. Same setup. 112.1. Okay. What is... Wait, what? What is on this side here? Probably 4. Yup. Same setup, 4. I've started to memorize the pieces already. Great fun. Okay. Behind the receptionist. Oh, really? Oh, but there says windows. That is so interesting. It doesn't look like it's mirrored, but this technically is mirrored. No, that one has a little bit more space, but it's kind of mirrored. It's the one where the window isn't floor to ceiling. Yeah. Oh, it fits, the tile fits with the, ooh, the tile fits with the, why wouldn't I use that everywhere? Honestly, if that was a problem over here, that the tiles didn't fit, I'm just gonna use that piece and never use this piece. Is wide? No. Not wide enough. But it doesn't matter how wide it is because behind the elevator will not be seen. I'll just use a little narrow piece of wall. Well, we won't be going into this first room either. I just want everything to line up. And the fact that this lines up here with this tile, it just means so much. Those inner columns that I wanted. What's this? Outer wall column. Ugh. Outer wall column. Inner corner? Oh, but that's the one I put on these corners. Inner column. Inner columns for the flat ones. Where's the only problem though is this is about to be painted brown. Yeah, I would seriously just put this here. Obviously build it like it's build it so it needs to fit. It would fit here. No. How would I make that line up? It wouldn't, right? Yeah, like this. At least I can make it look like it's its own tile. There we go. The only problem is these walls are about to get colored brown. And actually, I'm going to test it before I commit to this. Because little corners like that, little nooks like that, people don't. They glance over. But the lines not adding up, it's so jarring that you'll notice it immediately. Let me see. This. Yay! How it lines up so perfectly and how it goes through. This is what I needed. This is what I needed today. Oh wait, what? Is the whole... Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. No jarring mismatch. We're gonna do that in this corner, but it's not... I don't think it's big enough to hide all of it. Oh, it is. It's just that they're not the same size. Like one column's bigger than the other. Don't think that's something someone's gonna notice. But, so they don't notice, I'll just make them the same size. And take maybe this wall, put it back there. Oh, I forget it's not the right height. But the textures line up on it, so. Does it conflict with the stairs just a bit? But I don't care because I don't want the stairwell. So in that case, I'm gonna need like 12 or something. No, 12 isn't that much longer. Right? Yeah, it's not. much longer. Yeah, it barely hits it. That's if I want the stairwell to be plain. Yeah, I do, because their stairwell is a window. Yep, it's fine by me. If there was a... Now I've lost. I forget both of my hospitals merged into one folder. Which I should have paid attention to before doing that, but whatever. That looks much better in my eyes than the jarring mismatch of textures. Workaround. Alright, so this had a 126? No. Wall 5. No. You know what? What is it? Outer wall 5. Yo, this is coming along so much quicker than the other project. You have no idea. Just having modular assets, what it can do for designing of a project. Okay. We'll walk that way. I should get the player over here. Because one thing I didn't test is whether or not this is too narrow. I doubt it. I think it's the right fit. The player should be there. No. Oh. Oh, I could just step right over it. Let's see. Where am I? These textures are really shiny. I thought they were just supposed to be like wood paneling or something. Those blinds look so nice. I can't wait to put them in. Alright, you come off the lift. Which, can I go in? So it's the right height. Everything's perfect. Alright, this is a good investment. Everything is so perfect here. Everything's the right height. All the height that I need it to be. I don't know how big the reception desk will be, but this is lovely. Alright, this is perfect. That won't be so jarring once the ceiling gets on. Everything will be cut off in the same level. You won't even notice it. But yeah, this is great. Alright, that's fantastic. You know what? Just for perspective, I'm gonna put in the reception desk. Building, exterior elements, interior elements. Oh! Everything is so... Okay, the word reception is there. This really did come with a lot of assets. I'm glad I bought this today. Comes with much more than you think it does when it's all like when it's all together and shown and put together. It doesn't look like much, and you're like, well, what can I do with this asset? You don't know. But is it under furniture? Yeah, where is it? No. It's got tables. Oh. There are two. Oh. I think I might have to use a short one so it doesn't make the character look too short. Too short, yeah. Oh yeah, he definitely, I mean, he could see over it, but it's a little, this makes him look tall. This makes him look like an adult, but a very short adult. You know? This one's more private. You keep records and stuff. Kind of like this one. Yes, Roko, you're first. Welcome. Thanks for joining. I suppose I could say there were people here before, but I was having streaming issues, and it just wouldn't work, and now it's finally working. Yeah, you're the first. How's it going? Oh, I should also mention, because, yeah, there's a very large delay on YouTube. I'm gonna have to write that. Actually, I don't even see any of the stuff. Is this playing? Wait a second. Why is it stuck? Oh, what happened now? View? No, that's not what I'm looking at. Uh-oh. Is it frozen? Oh my gosh. Failed to load? What is going on? Is it frozen? Yo. Sounds, your keyboard sounds match the comments pretty good. About like 4 seconds. It is frozen. Why is it frozen? I've been doing all of this work and it's frozen. My keyboard, yeah, the keyboard to that PC is pretty loud. Give me a second to Oh, I was having stream issues all morning. It kept disconnecting. Now it's frozen and doesn't want to show anything. And you know what? That looks like it happened when my thing went idle. So I'm sitting here talking about everything I'm doing. And it's frozen, but give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna fix that. Let's bring that back up. Video. Okay. Oh, it didn't like that. Why didn't it like that? What? I've been working and matching things up this entire time and it was frozen. It was just fine. It's been fine for like 2 hours and 2 hours. It's been fine for 2 hours. I'm gonna unfreeze this. Just you watch. Save that. I've been doing all of this work. You're gonna see a big... Wait, so that's been frozen for a long time. It's frozen for the entire... What? No, because I saw it moving before I paused to get up. I'm gonna have to reset this thing because now it's making flickering noises and I don't know why. Why? I'll be right back, Rocco. I'm sorry. It's not me. When I turned the computer on today, I got a forced update, and the forced update broke so much stuff that I can't do anything now. But it was working earlier because I have the stream up on another thing, and I saw me like moving through and but I've been on for like 2 hours, so that was earlier. I have no idea when it would have frozen. Let's see. Video capture device. No. Give me a second. You're about to get unplugged, dude. Let me see. I'm gonna unplug this thing really quick. One strange thing that also has been happening is my HDMI cords have been coming loose. And I have excellent cable management. And I'm pretty sure I don't have any ghost. But they've been like just sliding out the ports. And you know how hard it is to pull an HDMI cable out the port. But for some reason they're just like sliding out of their ports. That has been happening. I've been doing all this. Let me figure it out. So 1. Okay. Alright. I actually might unplug it and plug it back in. What? No. Why? Today is the day that I have so many troubles. Yep, everything's connected. I have no... Give me this thing. I'm powering down my capture card. And see where that gets me. Well, I showed so many cool things. Nope, my capture card's lighting up. It's fine. They're very complex and need a lot of individual space. But they don't need to be built like labyrinths. Why can't they be built like in squares or straight lines, or does it have to be... And it seems like everything that you need isn't near all the other stuff that you need. It could be built in quadrants where all the essential stuff is here and you go there, or it could be built in a straight line. I don't know. It's built in a whole labyrinth made to confuse you while you're walking around. I don't know what I spelled. I was typing it into Restream, and so I used this Restream thing to try to, I don't know, edit the titles. What did I spell? I don't pay attention to that stuff, even though I'm typically an excellent speller. Oh no, I want to spell it with a... Really? Oh, I left out a letter. Okay. Thank you. Didn't notice. Alright, give me a second. I reset the card. I hope this works without me having to shut everything down. Oh, hey, there it is. There's a reception desk. I have no idea what happened. Now I'm gonna give you the grand tour after I fix labyrinths. This PC has been giving me so much trouble today. Uh... Update all. This should work now. No, it shouldn't freeze anymore. I shall give you the grand tour. Actually, I'm gonna start by telling you more about. I'm just gonna tell you about the game. So this is a game called Guilt. I'm gonna turn the music. The music's really loud for me. I don't know how loud it is for you, whether or not you can hear me over the music, but I'm gonna turn it down just a tad, just a little bit. This is just a loud song, I think. Come on, I have it like turned way down. Oh, I still hear it loud because of desktop audio. Sheesh. Alright. I'm not moving, I'm adjusting the audio so I can tell you more about the game in just a second. Okay, I have to turn it down for myself. Sorry about that. Okay, so the game I'm working on is a game called Guilt. And it focuses around a father who is suffering. He's sort of trapped in his home and suffering from the loss of his young daughter. So basically, I'm actually going to take you and the player over to the house. So basically, it's sort of a game where the world is changing around you and different levels are changing around you. So I have to use a process called level streaming. And what it does, it's mainly used for like loading in big levels and saving like memory space. But what I use it for is to... Pretty sure you've heard what before? You've heard about the story, or you've heard about level streaming? Well, typically larger games will do level streaming to load in levels while you're like large play areas while you're... Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know. Okay, I'm gonna repeat it anyway. Typically they use it for loading in larger play areas, like massive play areas, or loading in new monsters or things. But I use it to change the world around you seamlessly. So to seamlessly change the world around you, I use something called level streaming. And basically I've got one main level, and inside that main level is a container of all of my other levels over here on this side. More to come, obviously, as I work on the game. But all of the levels here are sort of streamed in and out of the game while the player is walking around. So while you're experiencing all of the guilt and reliving your memories, different things are going to be changing around you. Some will be subtle, some you may notice as a player, some you may not notice. That's okay. Some people will notice different things as they playing, and that's kind of the point. But as the world's changing around you, I'll be streaming different things in and out. So that's kind of what I use it for. It's not like a large game where I have to load in a really large level. But that's just one way to use it, and this is the way I use level streaming, so I think it's really cool. If you understand the story already about the guy stuck in the house, then that's alright. I don't have to retell that part. But basically, this is the hospital level where his daughter is sick and in the hospital. Oh, thank you. Oh, this is purely fiction. This is, I went to sleep one night, had a dream, and woke up and decided that this is the next game I was going to make. It's purely fiction. I don't know any children in hospitals. I don't know any fathers suffering with guilt or anything. It's purely fiction. No real characters, no real stories or nothing. I don't like to use real people's information or like real people's stories in my work, because even though I would never like directly expose someone, I feel like if it came back, they'd be like, hey, I told you that in confidence, you kind of used my story to like make a game. I'm like, well, nobody knows it's you. And some people will say, well, nobody would know it was him unless he outed it and said it was him, the fictional him. Them, I guess I should say. Nobody would know it was them. However, I would never feel right putting someone's life experiences into a real game. So yeah, it's purely fiction. It's just something I made up. Yeah. But yeah, I just honestly when I say I went to sleep, and I don't even know, it wasn't like a dream. I didn't dream about this and then wake up and start making a game. It was like it was, maybe it was meant to be a dream, but it was the first thing I thought of when I woke up. Now, usually when I wake up, I'm thinking of getting a drink of water, but for some reason, I woke up and this popped into my head as I woke up. So maybe it was meant to be a dream or gonna be a dream if I slept longer. But yeah, the whole idea literally came in. And before I started this game, I didn't even use texture streaming at all. It was something I learned to do just to fit into this game, which is what all my projects really are. It's like if I'm working on something and I don't have to like stress and struggle to learn something new, then it's not a good project for me. Because what's the point of constantly doing something that you already know how to do over and over and over again? No, I want to make something new. I want to challenge myself. I want to do something that I do not know how to do. So I didn't know level streaming, didn't know it was going to be this easy. It's actually quite simple when you put it together. But yeah, it's actually very simple. I didn't know it would be that easy, but the code for, so I this is a blueprint project. I do not like C++ as a programming language at all. I got my start on Unity, as most people do, and I can program in C# very, very well. But C++ is clunky, long, it's extra for no reason. That's how I see C++. So I chose to do blueprint projects, which that's just, it's coding, but it's logic-based coding. Like if you already know the rules of programming, yeah, I know some people look down on it. It's like, oh, it's not real programming. Yeah, but in order to do real programming, in order to do blueprints, you kind of have to know real programming already. So it's whatever. I don't know what ALR means. I'm sorry. ALR. I actually thought it said air at first, but that would make sense. So you're gonna have to explain it to me. Reek. Reek. Alright. ALR means alright. Okay. Cool. Oh no, where's the other project? Did I close that? Give me a second. I've got to open another project. And while I'm at it, I'm gonna open the launcher back up, because the launcher kind of closes the second you open something. What was it called again? Hospital? Modular Hospital. Which, because the title is Modular Hospital, I thought it would import. Oh, thank you. That's so sweet. Happy to have you here. I thought it would import as Modular Hospital, and I did not pay attention to the folder name, but the folder name is Hospital, and I already had a folder in my project as Hospital, so it just mashed all the assets together. Terribly sad for finding stuff. And we're back. Demonstration level. So, I make games, but I also play them. And right now, I'm just taking a break from, Skull and Bones and Power. I don't like VR. So I don't have, great vision. I wear glasses. VR, it just doesn't feel good to me. And I know they have the little insets when you put your glasses on. Like, I don't get motion sick or anything. I just, my eyes just don't like it for too long. And I feel like it's putting a like really tough strain on my eyes. So I had the like VR headset when it first came out, the ones with the cords. What is it Quest? No, Quest is the ones without the cord. What did they have before Quest? Well, whatever it was with the cords, I had that one. And then I used my friend's HTC Vive. Cheeseburger preferred, actually. Bacon double cheeseburger over hamburger for sure. I don't remember the last time I had a hamburger without putting extra stuff on it. But, hello Samantha, welcome in. Happy to have you here. What was I saying? Yeah, so VR, the Rift, Oculus Rift. So I had the very first one, I had the very first one. We had to plug it in. It's so many cords, tripping over the cords and everything. And they had this like demo. I remember they had this like demo set, and I was at a conference like showing it off. And it was the demo where the giant T-Rex comes. And like it was stupid. It was really really new. So it doesn't really feel right with the VR headset sitting so close to my eyes. And because I wear glasses, my glasses are going to like enhance everything else. And everything is just too close to the face, too sharp, too much screen like right in front of my eyes. So I don't really like use VR or anything. So yeah, probably will never make a VR headset. I mean, not VR headset, a VR game. But let's get back to building. So this is the hospital asset that I just bought that I'm modeling everything after. I think it's pretty darn cool. It actually comes with a lot more than I thought. But right now I'm just doing some rooms. So a room is about one piece. Is this a one as well? No, that's a two. Okay. Floor ceiling one wide. Building. Where are the building assets? Wait, what? Oh. Floor ceiling one. I'm gonna make yeah, the Quest 3 recently came out. I've tried it and it's pretty good. You can change the distance from your eyes in the screen. Also good for glasses. My brother has glasses and it works for him. That's interesting. Also, the Quest 3 doesn't use cords. Well, yeah, I knew that was the wireless one. But the last time I tried it and didn't like it was back when it was wired. Yeah, so it's completely standalone. You know, as they make it better, I'll think about it. I just earlier on, it just wasn't for me, you know. Not everything's for everybody, and I accept that. But yeah, what I was saying is I both play and make games, but I try to use my weekends for making them, and I play and stream during the week. Actually live gameplay. I know some people are here prefer one over the other, and it's like, I'm not making two different channels or trying to manage two channels. I'm one person. This is all, it's all encompassing me. So yeah, some people will be here for me developing, other people will be here for playing, but either way, I'm here for the good times. So I hope you're here too for the good times. That's it. Good vibes all around. Alright, I'm just gonna make 4, probably not even 4, 3 rooms. The rest isn't necessary. This one will just be locked. Alright, 4 quick rooms. And to me, since they won't be... I don't know how big that is. That might be too small. That's really tiny. Let me... I wonder what the significance of hamburger was. But, okay. Anyway, how are you lovely people enjoying your Sunday? Wait, what? Oh, really? Why? You literally have a stairs and lift there. Why would you put one? Okay. See, this is what I mean by labyrinth. They'll literally, a hospital will literally have 60 feet from each other, two different lifts. And lifts, they'll go to different locations. And they'll take you to entirely different sections of the hospital. I consider that a labyrinth. 9:55 p.m. Where are you? What time is it for me? Okay, that's about... I'm gonna guess India. You didn't ask me to guess, but I'm gonna guess India. For no reason. Estonia! Why wouldn't I know where it is? Oh. You know one thing? Estonia has some very beautiful human beings. You guys are pretty people. I could stare at you all day. No, they're both for... No, because this takes you to reception. And there's one here, and these aren't staff rooms. These are like patient rooms. So, I don't know. Estonia. Oh. Yeah, I'm familiar where it is, and I only have one friend who's a female who's married to a gentleman from Estonia. And one young lady, she's not young anymore, she's my age, but who I went to university with, that is from Estonia. But that's as far as my extent goes. But you know, I like to meet people from all over the world, so I think it's quite nice where you're from. So yeah, you guys get around, I guess. Yeah. It's okay. I grew up around hills and mountains, and people couldn't find that on the map either, so. But I like the world. I've traveled all over the world. Not been to Estonia. I've eaten your food, but I've not been like to the country. I've eaten food made from there, but that's about it. Wait, does that look like that? Yes. What next? Ooh, what piece is this? Glass partition. What? Oh. Partition 3. No, it just might be glass partition. I have two running at the same time because, so the asset that I just purchased, the hospital that I've just purchased, it's a create a project one, and then you have to migrate the assets over from it. But I like the way they did the reception area. Now, I was just going to do hallways for my part of it, but I thought it would make it more nice if it had a reception. And instead of building my own reception, I'm actually just copying the reception area, like literally this open area. I'm copying the open area from them, and then outside of the open area, everything else is going to be like my floor plan, my labyrinth floor plan. But you're basically going to get off the lift, come over to reception, and try to find your daughter's room. And then you'll go into your daughter's room, and they'll say, oh, she was taken somewhere else. She was taken somewhere else, and you have to go that somewhere else. However, when you turn around to leave the room, the labyrinth appears, and you have to go through the labyrinth to get to get to the end where to find your daughter, basically. That's why I named the title like Why Are Hospitals Built Like Labyrinths. I'm actually putting a labyrinth in the game, or I guess people call them mazes or something. I didn't notice this. Thank you. You enjoy your rest. And I hope to see you back very soon. Have a nice sleep, okay? Where is that partition? I saw it. Let me see if it's still out. I think I... Glass partition. No, it's not here. Where is it? That's weird. I was looking at it. Oh, doors. It could be under doors. Even though it's not technically a... There we are. Glass partition. Oh, what? Is it in? No. Oh, it's the wrong one. Nope, they both go through. Is it meant to be like that? No, it's not. What is the problem then? I know the problem. This. Wasn't this open? Yeah. I mean, it's still gonna push through it though. No matter how far I slide it over. This was supposed to line up. Because if I offset this, then everything's gonna get messed up. So, oh wait, it's in the center. Let me lay out the floor. What piece is this? Floor ceiling 1. All right. Use this, use that. Is this 1? Yep. Why does that match? Oh. Oh wait, it should be corner to corner with that. Oh, but it's not. Wait a second, what is going on? The reception. The reception is piece 1. So in front of the reception should be another piece 1. What in the world? That is piece 1. Oh, this one is way bigger. Are they not squares? No, this one looks like a square. No, they're not. I can tell they're rectangles. There we go. Alright, so I'm gonna try to get the rest of this done up pretty quickly, so let's do the same setup, but I'll do that part later. Where's that window? I liked a lot. Not really that one. This one. Okay. Actually, all right, this is gonna be the final room that you're meant to get to. This is gonna be the day room, the sort of like a playroom for kids, because technically this is the children's ward. So is that's still too far. I could pull it. I'll pull it forward some. Let's do that way. And then let's pull it that way. One. Perfect. Alright, what's on the other side of this? We're looking at... What is that? A... one. Long ways. Again. This is most likely it. Where is... That's odd. Okay. Okay. And I think this is where the stairs... Yup. What stairs are these? This is cool looking. Ooh. They had the wall and stairs to get there. No. This is such a nice kit. I can't praise it enough. There's a gap there. It's fine. Alright, which stairs? There's a lot of different staircases. Is it... I think it's... No. I think it's this. Yeah. Maybe it start... No, wait, what? This... Is this lower than... Oh, okay. This is same level. And then... It fits with the stairs in it slightly. Oh, okay. Whoa. I wonder as a player would you even look over the railing? Because I would definitely make an eternal staircase. Let me see. I doubt. Oh, I'm on the lowest floor. Oh, the walking speed is very slow. This is just the demo level. I don't know if you can see just about. Okay. You can see that it goes down a long way. So I think I'm gonna have to create that. Let me see. Let me put this together first. Let's fix it. Huh. Oh, okay. And this was slightly in it. That's the wrong one. Oh, it was like in it like this. There we go. Okay, oh, thank you, Illy Denny. Hello, I just wanted to say that listening and watching is very relaxing. I'm going to do my homework while lurking. Enjoy your lurk and get that homework done. I'm pretty sure it's due tomorrow, so. Alright. This is an AMA session, so. Alright, you can ask me anything. So long as it's not test answers, I don't mind helping. But enjoy your lurk nonetheless. Alright, so I'm going to have to build the eternal staircase after I built the first level. That way everything's like flat and I can get rid of the wooden floor that's right underneath it. So the next thing I've got to do is just put the railings on. Sheesh, they have so many different types. Actually, which one? Oh, curves there, goes down. Curves, whoa. Railing 3. Well, I guess the others wouldn't use 3, they'd use 2. Because this one starts at the top. Okay. I don't see it. Oh. Nope. That's definitely wrong. They aren't exactly centered, but I'm pretty sure that's where it's supposed to be. Oh no, wait, something's wrong. Alright, wait. Huh? Oh, really? Okay. It needs to be on the tile. It doesn't need to be on the stone. I actually thought that's the whole reason the stone was there, to hold the rail in. But nope. I think that's right. How far in? Let me look down. Oh, it's not over? Correctly? What? Oh, yeah. Okay. It would need to be pushed to the... It's way far out. Does that make... That kind of makes sense? Need to hide that really quick. Looks good. I just didn't expect it to be glued to the tile. Oh. I'm sure I'd do something for the other side, but for the time being, I'm gonna leave that and process the rest of the building. So I know back here we use, okay, another floor to ceiling. I actually switched those out from one that lined up with the tile, so I'm going to do this. That lines up nice. Oh, what color should it be? It should be brown. Okay. I like using this piece instead of the piece they want you to use, because there's this, the tiles, well, not right now, but the tiles line up like exactly to the floor, which to my eyes, you don't get mismatched tiles. And even though this is the wrong texture to this, the tile still lines up line for line. And that's kind of important, because if your textures aren't lined up, it could be really jarring for someone to play and then walk by. Like, it catches your eyes. Our eyes are trained to notice patterns, and if just one break in that straight line, it's just going to be jarring, and it's going to look like, oh, you just threw the texture on the wall and you didn't care that it's not lined up, or you just slapped it together. It's, you know, textures lining up make the game look so much neater, because you can have a completely clean and neat like reception area like this, but let your textures be misaligned and it just lowers the quality completely. So what is this? That should be at the end of the white. It is not. Oh. I guess the other piece is a bit longer. Oh, yeah. But it doesn't really matter, because shoot, that's gonna conflict with the fact that I've used this long piece here. Oh, wait. Yeah, I need it there. I can fix this. Why is it a different color? Okay, that's just shading, I guess. So I used a 12 here, I'm pretty sure, and it ended up being a different color. I'm gonna see. They have to have a piece shorter than this. Even if it's putting a window there. Yeah, I'll put a window. Perhaps. Let me see if 2 of these will fit, and if not, then I'm gonna have to switch to a window. Hello, Tuplu? Hello. Why does everyone... Yes, cheeseburger. Cheeseburger is much preferred to hamburger. Like, you're just eating... Ugh, hamburgers are weird. I might have eaten a hamburger when I was a kid. No, I think even then it had cheese on it. But I love cheese, so... all kinds of cheese. The burger is not complete without cheese. Alright, there has to be a smaller piece that I can use because I have to figure something out for either just the stairwell or like both sides of this wall has to be figured out. I guess I could move this to be a bit more centered. Alright. I have that figured out. I could center this. And then I could just move this out. And that's already moved out. That fixes this issue. No cracks or anything. I'll leave that alone and then I'll have to do something similar here. By just making these pieces here longer. But actually I cannot do that here because this needs to at least extend to there. And an extra column won't work on this side because of that. So they have to have a longer piece or something that will get me those few inches that I need. Outer wall 12 is a long one. Actually, it's quite short, but not gonna give me what I need. Actually, I cannot move this beyond where the tiles will line up, so I can either have it here, which I like it here, it seems pretty centered here, or I could move it way over here. That's just too far over, I think. Well, actually, it'll make extra space here, and once the other window goes in, it'll look off. So it's probably best for it to be here. So now I have to figure out something to... Essentially, I need something to do to make up for this one tile in a little bit. And I don't think they have pieces that just do that. Let me see. The other thing I can do is I can take this column and try to pull it in and fake as if it's a flat piece. So that should make up for what I need. I don't think they fit in like that though. Oh, yes they do. Oh, would you look at that? The column turned out to be the one tile piece that I needed. Oh, don't you just love it when things work out so perfectly? Okay, so the next thing I'm gonna do is look for which window is this. Oh, they stacked them. I was so confused. I said I've never seen such a tall window. It is just 9, outer wall 9. Flipped around, of course. Was it brown? Yeah. Perfect. So that goes there, and then it looks like, wait, how is it duplicated? Huh? I think I know how this is done. It lines up perfectly. Oh no, I don't know how it's done. Okay. They use a different piece. 8. Yeah, I was honestly about to flip this piece upside down and line it up. UE 5.3. I never used UE4. I didn't like Unreal Engine back then, and it didn't offer anything. For me, it didn't offer anything that I couldn't make in Unity. Still, it's they offered a lot of new tools in UE5 that made me gravitate towards it. So I've only actually been using Unreal Engine since UE5, and before that I'm a Unity user. Still am a Unity user. To me, it depends on the game. It's just that even when UE5 was out, and sometimes now, my problem was back then, and a little bit now, not so much now because of the new tools and some versatility, but my problem was every game made in Unreal Engine looked like it was made in Unreal Engine. There is this one filter, this one drag and drop, and it all just, you could just look. I don't know what it was. I don't know if it was the grainy filter mixed with that white dot flurry filter, but it was just this one setting that told me, I could just look at it with my eyeballs and go, oh, that was made in Unreal Engine for the older games. And it just became, for people, a one-trick pony. So when I was first choosing my game engine, I went straight to Unity. One, because I started off wanting to program, and I prefer C# over C++. So I learned C#, and programming was my thing for a long time. It never was really like level design. Like, I'm designing a level now because I have to, because I'm making the game solo, but my niche is programming. I'm a programmer. I'll do level design, lighting, all of that good stuff if I have to, but I'm not making like the next big thing in lighting, because, you know, I prefer programming and storytelling, so I'm a really good storyteller as well. When I've been writing stories since I was since I could write, I'll tell you, and even before I could write, I had people in my life that encouraged me to tell stories, and they would write them down way before I even knew how to write. And they were like, yeah, so what happens next? Okay. And I would just tell these elaborate stories ever since I was like 4 years old. So storytelling has always been my thing. And then I grew up with video games always in the house. Even before I could play them, I was sitting there watching them. I played a lot of the like SNES games and all of that. Or I didn't really play. I was pretty young. I watched them play, but we had it in the house, and you know, they give me a controller that wasn't plugged in, and I would mash the buttons and think I was doing something, and it wasn't till I was like 10 or 11, and they would go, you know, we never actually plugged your controller, and then you weren't really playing. I thought I was playing, so that counts to me. But so I always grew up with games, so video games were my life. I didn't think I was going to grow up to make video games, but I ended up I just kind of fell into it. I was always playing them, and it was like, well, why don't I just learn to make my own? And I didn't know how, but I could 3D model. I was also into fashion because I don't know why. So I was actually training initially before I was being programmer, before I was making games. I was training just to do character design and 3D modeling. I was a really good hard surface modeler. Like mech and stuff, I could do like mech and mechanical things like that. I made this little cute animation of an assembly line, which I lost due to a failed hard drive. But I think it was my first complete animation that I did. It was like just a little assembly line, and it would pick up the different things and place it on the different aisles, and you could just see the mechanical arms working. It wasn't that great of an animation. It was my first. I was like a teenager, I think. So I started 3D modeling, and then I was just someone, I don't know, who told me, it was like, hey, you can sell this to people for them to put it in their games. And even then, I wasn't thinking of making my own games yet. I was like, wow, you mean I can do that? So I actually started selling 3D assets from the very jump. And that was kind of my world, my leg in to gaming and all of this stuff. So I started off 3D modeling, sold a few assets, helped tweak people's assets for their games, and for years I would just dabble in and out of programming but still focus on 3D modeling, not really knowing like what I really needed to do to become my own game developer. I just kept making stuff for other people's games, and it was not as much as it is now. But back then, it was really gate-kept a lot. So I would ask questions, and nobody would be like, yeah, here's what you do to make games. It's like, you have such... because I would tell people, I was like, I got this idea, I got that idea. And then they would hear my idea, they would like it, and I was betrayed once by someone who I thought was going to help me make games, and he turned around and... I guess this was my tipping point into like trying to figure out how to do it myself. He pretty much put me down, crushed me. Like, this is a bad idea, blah blah blah. It's a good thing you don't know how to make games. Oh, he said some terrible things to me. And his name was like Raul or something. I don't even remember. No, that was his name. I don't remember his last name. I wouldn't say his last name anyway. We were all just kids, and maybe he's grown up since then. So that idea that he trashed and thought was crap, he ended up making and turning it in for a school assignment, and everyone in the school started praising him because he put my idea into. And it was a simple game. It was back when we were using like Flash. So he made like a little Flash game on the computer in his free time, and the teacher praised him for it. And that's when I put my foot down and I said, well, if you're not going to show me, I'm just going to find someone else who can. I hung up 3D modeling for some years. Shouldn't have done that. I should have still stuck with it, but I was determined to make games. I was determined to make games at any cost. And so that's what I did. I found out first of all they had to do was tell me games are made in a game engine. All they had to do was point me towards a game engine. And I was pointed towards Unity by someone early on. This was early days of Unity. And then I was also pointed towards this website called, it's probably still active now, W3 Schools. I think that's the website. Oh gosh, I think it's still active, and it gave me my jumping point to learning how to teach myself how to program. Outside of that, I just used Stack Exchange, and I taught myself how to make games in Unity. So Unity will always be like my go-to game engine for making any kind of game. It's so versatile. You've got your 2D games, you can make your 3D, and most importantly, it doesn't have that blanket filter on it that just makes it look like a Unity game. You won't know because there's so much versatility in what you can do. And people say, yeah, there's versatility in Unreal Engine. There really isn't. It's just it's just the look of it, that when things move, it's not just how Unreal Engine renders its textures. It's like how Unreal Engine processes animations, how Unreal Engine it just all looks like it was done in Unreal Engine, and that kept me away from the engine for a very long time. It wasn't even the learning curve, because I had to teach myself Unity, so learning curve was no problem for me. It just wasn't it. Now, I absolutely praise them for what they've done thus far with Unreal Engine 5, and I hope they continue to develop it. And now they have the Unreal Engine for Fortnite, and that's taken off, and people are doing great things in there, and it's actually introducing a new generation to programming and game making, even if they don't really know how to outright do all of the in-depth things in the engine that I had to teach myself. So I gravitated towards UE5 once they came out with their new tools, their MetaHuman. If you look at the logo or my character on YouTube, I don't think I have that character posted on Twitch, unfortunately. I'll probably get that set up later this afternoon. If you look at that logo, the character on the right is hand-drawn by me, and that's the logo I pretty much use everywhere. But the character on the left is a MetaHuman, and it is the MetaHuman that I base after Glitch, pretty much. And like I said, I got my start in animation. So I really liked UE5 for their animation tools, the MetaHuman, and everything. So I started writing out what I call glitched adventures, and it's basically an interactive story where the audience on Twitch, unfortunately not on YouTube, because YouTube just doesn't have the integration for audience just yet, not the way that Twitch does. But the audience on Twitch would be voting on different things to happen. Now, I had to put that project on pause because once I got into it, and after I wrote the story, so I pretty much wrote the story for an entire season, and then I came to realize that it is it's too big of a project. It's a very big project that I would need an entire team to animate and do to keep it going on time, and to keep it interactive. It just takes a big team to make something like that. And as a solo developer, I was a little naive in creating it, I would say. I taught myself both of these game engines, and I'm like, well, if I can do that, I can do anything, certainly. And I can do it, but drawing it all out, in order to do it, it would take, I can do it, but it would take years just to build it up as a single person, and then running it after that, trying to maintain it, and still after I ran like the first chapter or the first season or whatever, I'd still have to keep going, and that kind of keep going with what would I do? Put on pause for another 2 years while I developed it? No, that doesn't make any sense. So I had to put it on the back burner and built a team. So I started making little games. I do not do 3D modeling anymore, but I'm still capable of it. Blender is my go-to engine for all things 3D. Oh, what did I do? I think I accidentally, one second, I cut off my stream. Hold on. Alright, there we go. Blender is my go-to engine for all things 3D. I started in Blender. I'm never leaving Blender. I donate to the Blender Foundation. I do all of that stuff. So that's what I do all my 3D in. But I don't do it as much anymore. I don't really sell 3D assets to people to build in their games anymore. It's like, if I'm going to spend time on a 3D asset, it's going to be in my game. Hello, the machine farmer. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. If I'm gonna build 3D assets, it's gonna be to put in my game. If I'm making it nowadays, I don't really want other people to have the same assets as me. But that's really only reserved for unique things. Otherwise, I'm just using whatever I get from the asset store. Hey, 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 hey. You're from Spain? Hello from Spain. How are you? Thank you, thank you. Well, that's just pretty much my story and my way into gaming. Let me, since I got a few new people here, I know some people have already heard it, but I'm just gonna just give you a short relay of what I'm working on right this second. This game is called, oh look, I'm sorry, I got distracted. I didn't notice these smudges on the glass. How nice. So I'll continue. Yvonne, is it Ivan or Ivan? I know some people prefer either enunciation. I prefer Ivan, but I don't know. It could be Ivan or something. You tell me. Ivan for 1, Ivan for 2. Yeah, which one is it? Ivan or Ivan? Or you can type it out phonetically, however you want me to say it. So yeah, that was my intro to game. So let's talk about what I'm making right now. The game I'm making is called Guilt. And Guilt talks about, well, Guilt is about a man that's trapped in his home, and your English is bad. I'll type it out for you. Give me 1 second. Sorry, I have a mechanical keyboard on one of these PCs, so I love the way it feels, but I know it's pretty loud. There you go. I typed for you. That's what I was asking. How do I say your name? Yvonne or Ivan? Now, I just want to call you however it's pronounced correctly. But let me get back to Yvonne. Yeah, that's how I say it. Naturally, I would say Yvonne, but other people says, "Oh, that name is Ivan." I'm like, "What? No, it says Yvonne." I don't know. People from all over the world pronounce it differently, so I want to make sure I say it how you like me to say it. Okay, so this is called Guilt, and it's a man suffering with guilt from the death of his young daughter. So essentially, I'm using a process in Unreal Engine 5, well, just a process in gaming, period, called level streaming, where essentially you have one main level, and the level sort of, you load in the level that you need. Now, the reason I'm doing this is because as you're walking through your house suffering from the guilt, the house changes around you. Rooms that weren't there suddenly are there now, and when you go into the room, you essentially relive a memory that you've had with your daughter. So every room takes you on a new memory that you're essentially talking to your therapist about in the game. So the story starts out basically is like, every day I wake up. Oh wait, every day I go to sleep, I have the same dream. I wake up in my house, and it's like my house, but it's not really my house. It's familiar but unfamiliar. And so what I do is I level stream in different things that are happening to you. So as you walk around your house, things are changed. Sometimes the furniture will be different. Sometimes this room won't be there, or that room won't be there. But rooms, as you progress through the game, rooms are going to slowly appear in your house, and your house is going to slowly open up. But each room has a door, and that door leads you to a different memory that you share with your daughter. And not all the memories are going to be good. Again, you're suffering from guilt, so a lot of the memories are going to be times that you felt guilty. Now, one time of you felt guilty is when she was in the hospital, and that's kind of the level that I'm making now. But I have other levels, and those are more complete, so I can actually take you over to the house. But the point of level streaming, mainly level streaming was invented to bring in giant levels that had a lot of assets in it, but you didn't want to load it if it wasn't going to be needed, or if the player hadn't reached that section of the game yet. It's also meant to level streaming is also meant to cut out loading screens. So you're supposed to level streaming you can go from one level to the other level without having to put up a loading screen, like loading, waiting, load you into the next level. It's supposed to be seamless walkthrough. You're never supposed to know that the level changed. But what I'm using level streaming for is to load in different aspects of the game that are going to be changing around you. So you may walk one way and then turn around and the furniture or the couch or the fireplace that was just there is either gone, or a whole different couch altogether. It's a different color, or it's trashed, or something like that. So that's how I'm using level streaming in the game. And not all things are going to be caught by everyone. Some of the changes are going to be subtle, but some of the changes you'll be able to notice quite easily. So basically, you start off in your home, and the home is going to be very small in the beginning. So I haven't put the furniture in, don't worry about it. You're going to start off in your small house, but you're not going to know where the doors are. But as you progress through the game, different doors are going to open and take you on a different memory. A memory that you suffered guilt with your kid before she died. She was very young when she died, like preteen, like 10, 11, 12. So something like that. And what also, alright, so this is one scene. So you basically start off in your bedroom that you shared. Now, her mother left when she got sick, and I think you'll see her mother in the hospital level walk away. But that's not the point here. There's also a time where you took your kid to the carnival. So this is pretty much the carnival. And so the carnival is a time where you took her there, and in this level you actually get to go around and play some of the carnival games. There's a trick to them I won't relay because it's a part of the story, so I won't talk about that. And then you'll go into that tent to be judged, which is inside this really weird, ugly guy's mouth. And you'll go back there to be judged into that tent. But you can't get on the Ferris wheel, but the Ferris wheel does move. But there's just a bunch of mini games you can play, like the duck range, which it came as a single asset, but this is something I had to go into Blender and like take apart. So you'll be able to shoot the ducks and then hit them so they can fall, and you have to shoot a certain amount of ducks in order to win the prize. So different things like that. So this is one memory you had with your kid when you took her to the carnival, and you're pretty much relaying all of your memories out, and then you'll start to understand more of the story and why he feels guilty in the end. But that's that. Yvonne says that's a composition of the level, right? I don't understand you very well because of my bad English, but it's very cool. It's procedural. It is not procedural. Level streaming isn't meant... Actually, you can use level streaming for procedural generation as well. But this game is I'm telling a story, so it's not procedurally generated. I'm building everything that I want to be in the story. You can use level streaming for procedural generation, but I'm using it for seamless transitions into different scenes, and I'm using it to change the environment around the player without the player noticing. Obviously, they're going to notice some of them, and I want them to notice some. I want them to notice all of them, but everybody's going to notice something different when they play a game. Everybody looks at a different thing when they play these types of games. So there's going to be some things in there that but that's what I'm using level streaming on. Just to change the environment around the player seamlessly without. So if I had to do this programming, oh, oh, thank you, Denny. Denny over on Twitch says that sounds very cool. I joined just to lurk, but now I'm excited to play this future game. Oh wow, you're gonna be really excited. I'm trying not to give away any of the secrets, just showing off the assets, just showing up off some of the level designs. But yeah, the carnival took me a few days to make. I really love this layout, and it's going to be so interesting once you guys get in here and play some of the mini games. You'll go here, you'll pick up some tickets, so you're limited to your tickets in the game, and then there's going to be like 5 different mini games you can play. The player does get to choose which ones they want to play. They'll get to choose, but that's pretty cool. So let's get back to the hospital. Okay, so the reason I can have all of these levels up at the same time, again, is for the level streaming. So the way level streaming works is you have one base level that's practically empty. I keep the essentials in there. The player is in the base level. Because one thing about level streaming is your player can't really, how do I say? You cannot reference across levels. So anything that you need to reference with the player, like anything that's holding on to data or information, that needs to be in the same level as the player. That needs to be in the base level. The lighting is in the base level unless it's like special lighting that's only a part of one scene. Your overall lighting is in the base level. But you have this one base level that's basically empty, except for your player who's going to be moving through everything. And then your other levels are added kind of as sub-levels under your basic persistent level. So persistent just means that for the duration of the game, that level is the one that's going to be open. It's opened immediately as the game starts, and when the game closes, it's the last to close. It's persistent. It's always going to be there. So that's what you want to do. Your logic and stuff want to be in a persistent level. And then anything else that's like level specific, like doctor's office may have things, the hospital may have certain things to interact with that you do not need outside of the hospital level. And that's kind of another reason people do level streaming, because it saves on so much memory. Because if I don't need it, if the player's done with that section, or if the player hasn't even arrived to that section yet, there's no sense in loading it in. Why load it in if it's not going to be used yet? Load it in when it's ready to be used, and deload and load out the things before. No, the 3D models are not mine. So the 3D models, every 3D model you see here are purchased. Yes, I started off 3D modeling. However, I'm making an entire game by myself. If I had to sit here and 3D model every piece while doing all the programming, all the lighting, it would take too long. So I'm sort of cutting out the steps to just get a good finished product out there. Now, when it comes to paid assets, you know, some people say, oh, it's drag and drop, oh, it's copy paste. I can edit textures. So what you see now with the carnival, all of those carnival games, they will not look like I would just edit the texture in Photoshop, put my own wording or whatever on it, and I'll do that. I do know how to create 3D models. However, when you have to wear so many hats, you kind of have to cut out what isn't necessary. A chair has been made 10,000 times on the asset store. Why would I take hours making a chair that isn't going to be seen? Why would I spend so much time doing that when I have an entire game to build? So that's kind of my justification on buying 3D assets. I bought everything here from the marketplace, and if it's something unique or something special, like the duck game is going to have like a gun that you have to shoot the little duckies over and try to knock them over, and that's going to be all in first person. I may make that asset, but I also have to understand that I have to do the logic for the game. I have to do the animations for knocking the ducks over, and I have to do dialogue for the guy working at the station for when you hit or miss, and I have to program the rest of the game. So it doesn't really make sense to also sit there and 3D model every single thing in the game. When you're working in a team and your only job is to 3D model and that's the only thing you have to work with, that's the only thing you have to worry about, it's okay. But when you are an individual and you have to make everything yourself, you have to shorten the time wherever you can, especially for a game like this that'll probably take people 30 minutes to an hour to play, depending on like how extensive I make the mini games and how extensive I make some of the labyrinth and walkthrough tasks. It could take an hour to play. Well, I have to wrap it up. Like, you have to find a way to wrap it up. Otherwise, you're spending 6 months to a year making a game that people are only going to play for an hour. And when in that time, 6 months, if you bought 3D assets and cut that process out, you could probably release 3 short games. So, yeah, it's a lot of work. I would recommend cutting out wherever you can. Now, I'm a programmer. I pride myself on being able to program. I will never buy pre-programmed anything. Plug and play programmed. I will always program it myself. Now, even though I just made you the justification for buying 3D models, it is kind of counterintuitive to also reprogram. But I don't really reprogram. I just borrow. I make it once, and then after I've made it once, I'll take it from a previous game of mine, but I'll never take pre-programmed anything from someone. I'll never do that from the asset store. Okay. Yeah, you need to work on this professionally since this is your second job. Your first job is in the field. What you say is interesting. Thank you. But I'd buy 3D assets or use free 3D assets, especially if it's something that's going to go in the background. If it's going in the background, you don't have to sit there and 3D model it. If it's a core component of the game and you want it to look unique, okay, go ahead and 3D model a couple of assets. But it really is, it's counterproductive, especially if you're doing this as a second job. It's counterproductive to sit here and say, oh, well, I'm doing all this by myself. I have to 3D model everything. You don't. And it's a time waster. If it's already made, just take what's already made. And then if it's a core component, model the core component. You know, no one's going to, like, at the end of the day, it's all about packaging your game and getting it on the marketplace for other people to play. Getting it in front of people. What's going to help you get your game in front of people the quickest? Really, are you going to hold on to your pride and say, well, I have to 3D model everything? Or are you just going to, borrow from what you can? If you were on the team and you weren't doing it individually, you wouldn't be responsible for everything. So let purchasing 3D models on the marketplace be your team. Yeah, so I know how to 3D model, but it's absolutely ridiculous to sit here and 3D model all of this. Crazy. It's crazy. It would take years to publish a game. And then by that time, the assets are no good, or the engine's changed and the quality's gone. Why? It just doesn't make sense to me to do that. So I don't mind pre-purchasing. Oh, well, I do wish you the best of luck with the game that you're working on, Yvonne. I do hope to see you soon in my broadcast as well. Just come ask any questions anytime anytime I'm live and you need to ask a question. Go on, just ask. I'm here. But I do wish you the best of luck with your project, and I hope the next time you come by, you can tell me what your game is about, since you've heard already what mine is about. You have a good night, and I hope to see you again soon. Is this 4? Is this wall 4? Nope, wall 10. Oh, it's shorter than the others, right? No, it's about the same. Nope, definitely shorter. Wall 10. Okay. I've kind of got to get a little bit more used to talking and building because I kind of stopped building just to talk. Where's 10? Well, there we go. I think I got stuck on trying to figure out, because I didn't want you to be able to come up the stairs and go directly into the glass without another glass, but now I don't know where to put the front door, because on the opposite side of this are 2 latrines, so I have to figure that out. This is supposed to be the day room where you go to enjoy. I want the entrance to the day room to be back here so people cannot just walk in. And I kind of want it to be a glass partition like this. Where are we going up? Yeah, I want it to be all glass here so you can get in there. This one. Is that? Was this meant to be brown? I think so. Materials. Let's see if these line up. I think they do. Wall panel. No! No! My lines! No. They were so pristine. No. This won't do. How do I... Here? Yeah, because you won't be going down the stairwell, so this part won't matter. Yeah, good enough. And it lines up with this too. Yeah, there we go. And then I think I had a second. So because this is a dream, I know I'm putting like very large windows, but the windows are gonna be like blacked out, or there won't really be a scene outside because the player's not going outside. There's really no point in designing an entire outside just for, yeah, no. And it's a dream anyway. You're kind of reliving a dream, so isn't as important. Bum, 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 bum. What is this? What is that? 1 again. And this is probably also 1. Yeah. But what is this? So I put a door here. I see edge of 1. I'm gonna have to fix that. So essentially that hallway is like this one. I still have the carnival up. Let me hide that in the house as well. Other way for both. Oh no, I have a tiny... What is that hole there? Oh, really? Huh. My stairs aren't over far enough. Alright, the door... The door is like tiny bit inwards. Same partition as this. Huh? Weird. That's floating. Why? This. That one's not floating. Okay. Oh, this song's nice. It's back further than that. Just a little. Sure. Oh! Mind the gap? Oh no. That's weird. This piece doesn't have, no, I'm gonna need a new piece. Actually, no, I prefer the floor to ceiling windows. I'm just gonna put a... I know how to fix this. Boom. Nope, that's not the right one. Inner column 1. Yup. I'll just put a fake wall, a fake column here. Like, yeah, this is supposed to be here. Kind of. No, wait, what is... Huh? Oh, wow, you can see all of that. Alright, so... This side is gonna have to be pushed forward. But none of the other walls are like that. So, instead pushing you forward, I'll push you back. Because that one particular room, it doesn't matter, but it matters more out here in the hall. That's lovely. That looks like it's meant to be there. Or unless there's a piece of rubber. Not rubber. What is this? I don't think that exists anywhere. I'm gonna try to see. Let's see. What would it be called? Trim? What's a... Don't know what that is. Nope. Trim. Overlap element? Huh. It's called overlap element. But it's extremely long. Does that fit? Boom. Oh no, wait, what? Wait, it disappeared? Oh, what did I do? Oh no, it overlaps so much. It's in the wall. Eek. I'm just gonna do without it. It's a glass. You can see that it's glass. It still looks like a building, even if the trim starts there. Okay. So now, before I continue, I have to delete the old hospital walls. These frustrated me so much. This was just a different set that wasn't well made and wasn't modular. In the end, I was gonna just fight with it and use it, but I just decided too much fighting, not enough building. It's getting in the, it was getting in the way of productivity, so I had to just buy a new set. And for anybody that doesn't know, there is a 50% off sale. Now, it's not everything in the asset store, but many assets are 50% off for the next 4 days. So if you want to use this time to buy some assets from the Unreal Engine store that maybe you had your eye on for a while, now would be a good time to do it because some things are 50% off. Or I think it's like an up to, it just says February sale. The thing I just this new hospital I got is 50% off, so I don't know if everything's 50% off. It could be like a range or what. I wasn't sure I was going to keep them, so I actually hadn't grouped anything into a folder just yet. I kind of build my walls and then group the walls into the folders before I decorate. That's kind of my process. Because there's no sense in making a folder until I know that, like, oh, these are definitely going to be the walls. That's just how I do cleanup. Oh, this caused me so much strife. Thank goodness this is done and over with. Oh, so happy I found this new hospital set. this. Huh? Delete. I'll just delete this and I'll re-add the furniture later when it's time to decorate. Don't you just hate stray furniture? You'd end up forgetting it was there and then the game plays and it's in the way or blocking the player or something. Alright, so all the old pieces are gone. Let's continue the length of this hall. Alright, so this goes through. The doors are very... Oh, wait. Huh? Oh, no, that's that back hallway. See? I'm already lost. It's a labyrinth. Give me these. I think I need 2. Okay. Okay. Don't know if I'm gonna make those rooms usable. What's... Oh. Wait. Oh, okay. I know what those are. Let's try to get this. That can't be there with the brick. Also, this room is way too small for what it's going to be used for. It's like a giant day room. I say not day, like playroom. Obviously not to run around and play, but it'll have like puzzles and sick kids aren't running around. It'll just have little stuff in there for them to do. I'm going to swap these 2 pieces so I can have a longer wall. That actually fits better with what I plan on doing. And that fits better with a nice little room. Oh yeah, I was gonna use these. Oh yeah. Okay, I'm gonna use this. It fits anyway because it's not silver. It's black like the windows, so this will fit better. This from a different kit. Oh, that's gonna be a problem then. No, but these are better because they have, how do I say? I can use this for here, but for back here, I wish to have this. These have, they're designed like you don't push them open. They're sliding doors. So they're designed when you step in front of them, they open automatically, which I thought most hospitals had that nowadays, but this one is designed with like physical opening doors, which I'm thinking if there's an emergency, someone's got to hold the door open for you. I may not be able to do that. I'd like for this all to be glass, maybe. And no wall. I don't know if that kind of piece exists. Yeah. So that's walled off and that's like pulled out. Oh, because the couch is there. There won't be a couch there. I'll have this couch only. What did I do with this? I have wall. What did I do here? Oh, I've not done anything here yet. That's my problem. I don't have anything there because the couch would be here. This is very short. What is this? 4? 11? Oh, don't mind this here. That fits nicely. I don't know why this is pushed into this. And it's not meant to be. And no matter how I put it, these two pieces do not connect to each other. They aren't, somehow they have it so it's like right in the center. This is a stairwell, right? Not the lift. Stairs. Yeah, I'm using the stairs. Yeah, the edge of it is like inside of it. Same for that piece. This just doesn't fit in this space. I can make it fit. Oh, okay. Alright, is that why it's like in the middle of the wall? But even still, being in the middle of the wall, it doesn't... I don't think that's a big deal, but... I'd have to do it non-modular. some reason. Fortunately, these aren't really integrally connected to anything else. Oh no, but wait. My floor only matches here or here. There, it doesn't. No, and let me guess, that's through. Oi. That's a problem. Floor must line up. Oh well, actually, it doesn't matter if this gets pushed back one. Let me just undo everything. Push this back one. Line this up here. Still fighting. That's the only way a door is getting in, really. This door should just... it doesn't fit. I'll put one of these on this side. I don't know if that's gonna make it fit, but I'll try. Is it still fighting? So that'll have to go that far back. That's fine, that's fine. It's so weird that this door is built for that. And this lines up with the lines on the tile all lines up. Actually cannot see if their tile lines up. It does. So tile lines up. Yeah. This tile doesn't though. Ha. Darn. Tile doesn't line up on this side. So they were able to just throw it in however. I guess when you have a chair there, no one's gonna notice. But I'm not gonna have the couch here. And I've turned this all to glass, so very noticeable. Only thing I can really do now, like just to make this fit. How is that? What wall is... oh, I can't even use this here. I can't even put these two doors here. I'd have to put them somewhere else. Further down. Yeah, further down doesn't matter. The rest is really up to me. After this door, everything is pretty much my design anyway. So where I put them doesn't matter. Let me just figure something out. Is there light bleeding there? I'd have to stretch this door or change it. Oh, I know what I can do. No, because one's silver and the other's black. The only thing, let me see. Where's the doors I want to use? The door I want to use is this one. Like, their doors make sense for the smaller hallway, but it doesn't really make sense for this. Oh, that's way too big of a piece. only problem with this is they don't have an upper, but since there's not 2 floors, it doesn't matter. I can just put like something like this up top. All right, I need smaller pieces than this. I think this smallest piece is a single unit. 1, 2, 3. I'd have to use 5 of them. There's nothing that's just 5 units across. Yep, I'd have to come in and use 5 of these attached to each other. Like, huh. Do I have enough space? No. Kind of. I'd do that, and I'd grab one of these, put it here. Yep, there we go. Oh, problem solved, problem solved. Alright, so I would just need 5 of these, so... No, wait. It would go there? No, wait, that doesn't look right. Huh? Wait, so how did I end up using it as 1 unit over there? That just lined up perfectly and it doesn't... Oh, but I don't get the... How do I do this then? I guess the ending black line is on... Alright, I need to find a short piece, if they have it. Actually, I don't think they did. Uh-oh. Let's see. No. The shortest piece they have is a door. There's... What? It wouldn't make sense to put a door there. It wouldn't make sense. Like, even if I wanted to do janitorial closet, once you get to the other side, that door wouldn't be there. That would have to be a very tiny, like, broom closet or something. Gosh, that would definitely fit, I think. That would be the weirdest place for a closet. It would fit with the design of everything, but it would not be good placing. Like, what's that tiny room over there? That's barely an... I don't know if that's gonna work. And it still doesn't line up on the tile anyway. Oh, I guess it does if I put it there. And then delete that. This would have to move over a smidge. No, it'd have to stay. I'm torn because I need this room here. I have several options. My other option could be to put the entrance to the day room here in this hallway where it's like safer, and literally just make this a janitorial closet. And this would be solid wall, which would give me the opportunity to put the the bathroom's right back there. And this would just, yeah, this would be solid. It's a possibility. Oh, so I switched. I need a shorter wall than 12, which I'm pretty sure they make. This 9 was pretty short. Where was the short one I put? What are you? 10 is shorter than 9. Nine, 10. 9 and 10 are the same. Really, 9 and 10 are the same. Yeah, 9 and 10 are the exact same wall. Why? What's different? Nothing. No, they're the same. Alright. All that matters is that they fit, so let's move. This is gonna get used in this room anyway. Okay. Wait, how is that still? Did this get moved back? This got moved up. Wait, why isn't this? This needs to connect here. It needs to connect here. Oh, but that brick is still showing. What brick is that? So this needs to also be moved. There. How is the brick still showing? One more. Alright. That's where it should be. Cannot move from there. Now I need any wall. A short wall. I wish there was a shorter one. This one's too long. This is tough. How big is 11? Oh. 11 shorter. 12? Oh, I know 12 is long. I don't know. I think 11, though, is the shortest piece, but it could work. Look how far in that brings that. I guess the problem is I'm using these tall walls, these windows, because they're exterior windows. I'm using them for the interior. But you need to be able to see in this room. Okay, and then nudge it over one. It fits. Does it come forward? It comes forward just a smidge. Made everything shorter. The problem, though, is you still putting the door this far back. You know? Since this wall is like inside that one, right? Do they fight if I put them here? Yeah. But they don't fight if I put them here. Because this one's a lot thicker. So I can essentially put it wherever. Cover it with a column. I'll cover it with an actual column. Actually, I might not need it. I just need to change the texture on the side. Yeah. That fits. Oh, that changed everything, though. That's fine. I was gonna make one wall interior brick anyway. Probably that back one. And I was gonna put like a little graffiti or whatever on it. Okay. Alright, so now this wall, that's probably the furthest it can go in without causing trouble. Yeah, that's the furthest. The problem is the door is still This is difficult. This is difficult because the pieces aren't. If I have to put this door here, for one, it's too close to this door, which is a swing open one. And every time this door swings to open, it's going to set off the sensor. That doesn't make any sense. And if, for two, it's really long, so it's going to actually extend the length of the day room. Because I'd have to make it bigger. I don't need the room to be any bigger than it already is. So we're back to our original, where I have to somehow try to fit. I have to fit it back here. I have to somehow swap these doors. Somehow this door has to fit where it's supposed to go. And this door has to be back here. And I have to find a wall that's going to fit there. Because putting this here doesn't affect the size of the room. I mean, it does a little, I guess. Yeah, it does affect it just a bit. No, not, yeah. But the toilets are going on the other side, so it doesn't really matter. It mattered on the other end because that would extend the entire hall. What does it matter over here? I'm gonna try to see if 11... No, 11 is still too big. I wanted to maybe see, since this is the shortest piece, if it would help. I just don't get it. Oh, there is no... This is... I really need this to fit together. 10 is way longer. There's no way to block off the door either. Let me see. 11. 11 is shorter than... I think 11 is the shortest piece. I just really need a short piece. Like a proper short. Yeah, 11's the shortest. I think. I'm gonna have to... 12. I know 12 is really long. I use that on the other side. 7 is this one. Come on. 9 is the same as 10. The column, for some reason. Maybe if I think 11 is gonna be too big. Four? How big is 4? 4 looks really big. Four, 9, and 10 are the same wall. And you can't shrink walls without messing up the texture, so. Psychological horror is the genre. It's a guy that, oh wait, I think you were here, Ashi, when I spoke about the topic, but a guy is pretty much trapped in his hell, suffering from guilt from the loss of his daughter. It is a horror game. It's a psychological horror game. Okay, you heard the story? Good, good, good. Yep, I left out, I guess the horror elements when I was telling the story because it'd kind of give it away, and I don't really want to give it away, so. Not until you all played it. If all things go well, I could have this turned around within 2-3 weeks. It's really a quick play. It's not really, there's not going to be much to it, and a lot of the core components of transitioning between the levels and everything are done. A lot of the time is going to be eaten up by dialogue, putting in the dialogue and everything for the storytelling. And I have a couple mini games to program. So I'll spend the next week probably on level design, and then all the levels will be done, and then I'll start working on dialogue and all of that stuff. So I could turn it around in 2-3 weeks. There's a lot of walking. Well, it's not a walking simulator, but there is there's walking. You're walking from level to level, going through all of your memories. So you are walking. Yeah, but you do something in each of the levels. Like, there is interaction. You're not just walking through the memories and the stories being told. You're, like, actually participating in the memories, if that makes sense. NOR 4, 4, that's the same as the other. Alright, this set doesn't have a small wall. My smallest wall is this, sadly, and I don't think it's going to be what I need. I need this. Gosh, it might, yeah, it's still off. Everything's still off. I'm gonna try to throw this column there anyway and see how that works. Alright, so that's that. This, in order for this to work, in order for it to line up, it has to be there, which pushes it, unfortunately, into there. But I don't think there's anything stopping this from shortening. Nothing at all. Yeah, nothing's breaking when I shorten that room. Oh, it's still going through the... There? Good, good. Oh, did I go too far there? Yep. Oh, no, okay, yeah. I went too far because this also needs to move there. And... oh. This is probably now too far. Good, good. Or maybe not. Huh. It's actually fine. How long do you think the overall game will be? I don't have an estimate on that because I haven't done the mini games. I haven't. I wanted the mini games in the carnivore. I wanted it set up. It's gonna be about an hour. I hope. I hope it's not a 20-minute thing, but I don't really have an estimate. I have, because it's not really at the point where I could, you know, I don't have all the dialogue in. I don't have all the actions in, so it's not really something I can gauge. And then obviously, if it's too short, once I get all of that together, then I'll add some. I'm gonna have to add a little bit more, and that's gonna extend the time for release. But I want it to be around. I want it to be under an hour. So somewhere between 30 minutes to just under an hour is what I want it to be. I want it to be a short story. I want it to be short and sweet. That's what I want it to be. I don't want it to be sitting here like. I don't want people to be, oh, this section could have been shorter, or I'm doing too much in the maze or something like that. I kind of want it to be short and sweet, but obviously not too short that people are like, why wasn't this longer? So I want it to be somewhere between 30 minutes and an hour of playtime. So, oh, thank you. I'm excited to finish it, and I really do want to turn it around within 3 weeks. This is, you know, barring no glitches or anything like that, which I could tell you, NVIDIA forced me to update new drivers. Gosh, I'm just having one a day. This morning it was the computer itself updating, but 2 days ago, no, not 2 days, yesterday, gosh, yesterday it was NVIDIA, or I think Friday it was NVIDIA who had their new game drivers installed. Completely broke Unreal Engine. Like, I'm talking 10-second response time to button presses. And then it crashed. And it wouldn't stop crashing. And then I had to switch over to like some studio drivers. And then the problem still persisted. And then I had to roll back the NVIDIA drivers to the previous driver just to get Unreal Engine to work again. So, this week has not been a good week for me in installations. I couldn't even tell you why. I'm not the one breaking things. They release broken things. Yeah, gotta love NVIDIA. But it wasn't just NVIDIA. This morning when the stream kept going up and down and up and down, it was Windows installer. I still don't know what that problem was. No, is this eating? It's eating it now. How much space? Oh, but that's a lot of space to cover, so. Oh, that's so ugly. But I hope to make it pretty. No. Okay, what's going on here? It needs to be like this? No, that's too much. I need to... Alright. You're gonna have to come out like... Oh no, but if you come out this way, I'm gonna need you to be lined up. Oh no, but I can't have... Oh. Maybe. Actually, this isn't up against this anyway. Yes! It's working. Give a little bit more here. Okay. Okay. Problem actually freaking solved. Problem solved. It's ugly, but it's solved. Actually, if I wanted to move this out... Oh no, it's like right in the middle. No, I don't even move that anywhere. That stays. Problem... Actually, it doesn't look like it's right in the middle, but I think it might be. No, it's not. It's not. Like, that would be middle. Alright, how does that look? That looks like there should now be a column on both sides. No, I'm gonna leave it like this. I think. It depends on what it looks like after I put the textures on. So, is this whole back wall brown? Yeah. What is this? Yeah. Whole back wall's brown. That seam looks weird. I finally got it to match up. Everything is perfect. Look at that. Look at those lines. They just go right through. Alright. This is another stairwell situation, so just go ahead and grab all of those. Oh man, I turned snapping off. I'll grab them again. Is that it? Perfectly snapped into place. Alright, let's figure out this. Because this is a problem. Alright, let's delete these. Not needed. Alright, so the columns here, this is all brown until we get there. Alright, so that's just that double wall, yeah? That double door. I know where they are. I have some of those out right now. Thought I did. Oh, there it is. So I pretty much want this back here. Kind of back. Like you have to go down the hallway a little bit to get it. Okay. But I have to figure out this. Gonna have to pull it back. Good, good. Oh, and I still haven't figured that problem out. Oh, actually I have. I would use this. I don't think it's long enough. I would use that's how I would solve that one. Boom. Problem solved. Kinda. Huh. When I changed the plaster, did that change the entire... Let's see. If I put this here, does it change the front and back? No. It changes this. Is that... Is that... No, it changes a different color. I don't think I like that. Well, actually, it's not bad. I will need to move this now that they're not the same. What is this game? Hello, John. Welcome in. Happy to have you here. This game is called... the game I'm working on is called Guilt. And it follows the story of a man who is trapped inside the house, suffering from the guilt of the loss of his daughter. And the house starts off pretty much looking like a one-bedroom apartment. And as you go through his story... Oh, thank you. As you go through his story, the house starts to open up. So the world's changing around you. Doors start to appear in the house. And as you go through the door, you kind of relive one of the memories that you had with your daughter. It is a psychological horror game. So those interested in playing should keep that in mind. So right now I'm doing the level for one of the memories he goes to where his daughter's in the hospital. So I'm building out the reception area. Can you write the name of the guilt? G-U-I-L-T. Oh, you're very welcome. I'm trying to figure out a solution for using these doors that I want to use. When, you know what? I'm not gonna use it. No, but I bought these doors yesterday specifically to use it here. And I cannot use it because they don't fit. What about that plaster? They might fit. They could fit if I did it this way. There? Okay. Kinda. Yeah, okay. So the plaster is gonna be the way to go for around this door. And it's gonna share some of its tile with the washrooms. Which isn't a big deal because I think everything has the same tile anyway. I most likely won't end up changing it. I don't really care. The whole floor is gonna be decorated with a bunch of stuff, so it's not going to matter as much. Alright, now we need wall 12, which is this one. How long is wall 12? I think it's too long for this. Barely. Okay, so if 12 doesn't fit there, then 10 might. 10 or 11 might. 11's too short, actually. 10 or 9 or 4. What? 7. Oh. I think I said 7 was just too short. Barely. What was the one that was a little bit taller than 7? No, it almost... actually, if I push it in like this, I don't think it's gonna matter. I have to turn it upside down. Nice. Oops. There's not going to be an upper floor, so I'm just doing this so that the wall blends in. cool, cool. And then wall number 12 is gonna come out here, like that. Do I need one of those borders? I think I might. Good. And it doesn't cover the window. Oh, perfect. Actually, this could be pushed in and it will sit fine. Oh, that's amazing. I thought I would not be able to use this door that I think I paid like 20 bucks just to have this door with the built-in sensor up here, and it slides. It's a sliding door. It'll be a blueprint, so I'm just putting it in place to mark where I'm gonna put the blueprint once I add it. And okay, is this? All right, and then all right, so X-ray could be down there. Alright, so now I need, this is just gonna be the hallway where her initial room is before the level changes around you. Where I'm working on, I think I'm working on a 3090, and the stream is coming to you. Oh no, I have two 3090s. I think the stream's on the 3090 as well. But yeah, the stream isn't super clear. I'm using this like restream. Oh wait, no, there it is. It's in 1080. Yeah, so I have two 3090s running in each of my computers. I was gonna get a 4000 series, but everything I'm making, it works. And I'm not gonna throw away the 3090s I paid for if they're not broken. What's the point of fixing it? They're like, oh, it's faster, but like this one isn't irresponsive to me moving or doing anything. So yeah, I didn't upgrade to the 4000 series. I'm still on 3090s, and it works fine. So I'm of the notion that if it ain't broken, don't fix it. If it is broken, rage. I don't know if it's good. It's supposed to be a little faster. Than the 3000 series, but not by much. I mean, you don't notice. Yeah, I mean 4060 Ti is fine, but I just don't. I don't have a 40 series card at all. Because I didn't need one for everything I do. My 3090s run just fine. Yeah, mine does everything I needed to do. We good. But yeah. I game as well. I play games as well, and my stuff handles everything just fine. No lag. Well, I stream it as well, but I stream on a different computer, so I guess that's kind of like. I guess it would. I'd feel the difference if I was playing and working and streaming all on one all on one PC. But I don't. I have two PCs, both with 3090s, so it kind of separates that out. Whoop, pressing buttons. Is this on par with that? Let's see. You got it a month ago? That's cool. Would you get it for Christmas or something? Yeah, it's the same as that. Where am I from? That's a difficult question. I'm from many places. But I'm European and I live in America. I'm a European person living in America. That's where I'm from. I'm from many places. Heritage-wise, I have a French mother and an Irish father. And when I was younger, I grew up mostly in Ireland, and then as I got older, I did a lot of traveling, and I kind of finished off my schooling and whatnot in America. So I'm from everywhere, I tell people. I'm from all over. Oh. Oh, Saudi Arabia. Okay. See, that's a lot simpler to say than I was born and raised in several different places. Yes, I know Saudi Arabia. I travel a lot and I'm really good at geography, so I know my map. I guess these were meant to be single-use toilets, but they're not. I'm just gonna make mine without a back window. Not as important. I'll do that. Put a simple wall in between. Oh, that's an exterior wall. I need one of these. Skip the 14 series. Are you referring to graphics cards? The 4000 series? 2030. Am I coming to Saudi Arabia? What's in Saudi Arabia in 2030? Was it Olympics or something? This might be too small for single use. Oh, they're both small. Nah. Oh, okay, you said that. Okay. I'm not in the market for a new PC right now anyway. I'm good. Let's pull this wall. I still don't know what's happening in 2030 in Saudi Arabia. This is so tiny. Uh, might be okay. I need to walk over here to see. Oh, FIFA World Cup. Okay. Probably not. But 2030 is a long time away. So I couldn't give you a definite answer. Yeah, I hope that's true, John. I hope that's true. But I can say I don't watch a lot of football, so it probably wouldn't be something I would attend anyway. Yeah. Oh yeah. Or excuse me a moment. I have to take a phone call. I have to step away for just a second. Enjoy some chill beats. I'll be back in a quick moment. Okay, we are back at it. So the next thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make the daughter's room. So her room is gonna be essentially down here, and the door's gonna be locked at first, and it'll open up a little bit later. What goes on the other side of that? Oh, this piece is the piece I need. Could make rooms down that hallway. Toilets there. Rooms down there and rooms down there. Oh, it's gonna be a lot of room making. Okay. Behind the lift. Okay. So, I have an idea, but I don't want to overcomplicate it because you won't be walking around for very long. You know what? I'm not even gonna do that. I'm just gonna. This will be closed off. It'll be locked. You won't be able to get there, and I'll just put rooms down the hallway for, pardon me, for show. But you won't be able to access the hallway because there's really no need to make it elaborate. So once this is done, I'm not gonna decorate it yet. I'm gonna go do I'm gonna build the labyrinth section of it, and then everything else will get decorated. Snap. There, okay. Does this even fit? Yeah. I forgot to copy the end. So this hall won't be accessible, it'll just be for decoration in the background. Just so you can know that this place goes on forever. These pieces are so nice, I could sit here and decorate or design an entire hospital level. Oh no, it fits, but it doesn't line up. Yikes. Actually, nope, not actually. Actually, let's get this too. What am I looking for? Wait. No. I wanted to change the... Wait, what? No. Huh. I don't remember where what I'm looking for is located. Thought I could fix this individually, but maybe I'm misremembering. Physics. I have my material and I have my mesh. That's it? Why did I think that I could change the texture offset of an individual mesh? I don't know. Where is it that I can do that? Because I feel like it should be possible. I want this texture to be offset a little bit. I thought you could offset stuff individually. Now I'm just making things up. It should be that way, but I don't think it is here. I don't see a setting for it, or I could be looking in the wrong place. I know you can offset the texture and the material. That's not what that's not what I'm looking for. I thought you could offset the texture on the face of an individual object. Like, I wanted to still use the same texture, but I just want its texture to be offset slightly. And I thought that was a possibility. I mean, I think it... No, is it? I don't think so. No, I'm pretty sure it's not possible. Oh well. The only way, which is really dumb because it takes up memory. I'm only doing it for, no, because what if I need to? I'm just going to leave it crooked. At least it lines up like long ways. At least it lines up long ways. Just don't look at the floor. I'll put something in the corner so you won't be able to see it. It's the only spot, I swear. Okay, so I want this hallway. Honestly, this hallway can be a copy of there we go. Nope, that didn't work. Try again. Oh, that'd be so confusing. Nah, I'll give it a little bit of space. Something like that. The receptionist now doesn't have much of a view. It doesn't matter, I'm blocking off. Is that the right window? You know, I don't think it is. They're not the right shades. Was it vertical? Wait, what? In a column? Wait. They're not long enough, what? Oh, wait, these. Are they all open? Oh, I guess they are open. Guess they are open. But I don't want there to be an outside. Whatever. I'll put them there, and then I'll just darken the windows. I think that's it. Nope, not it. They're going. Good luck. You have a test. Oh, good luck on your test, John. I hope everything goes really well for you. Do you have Instagram? I don't use it. I don't use it. Yeah. I've got one. It's the same name as this, but I don't use it. But good luck on your test. I hope to see you back again soon. They'll be much more developed the next time you come back. You better bring back some straight A's too. Have fun. 1 second. I'll be right back again. Got it. Someone's messaging me. All right. I had to answer a quick message. Let's see what we can do now. I'm ready to wrap this section up. It's not meant to be big, so let's get the floor in place. I suspect this floor. No. Turn sideways. Why is that floor? Wait, why doesn't that fit? Does it fit this way? Yes. Oh no. Oh no. It doesn't fit. Oh no. It's barely, like it's off. You can tell it's off. Look at that sliver of offness. Oh my gosh. It's off, but it's trying to be on. I can't unsee it. Oh no. Wait. No, they're correctly lined. It's just the tiling is slightly off. Cool by me. Alright, so next thing I'm gonna do, does that line up with that? Yep. Alright, so toilets here. Hallway to... I want this. I should actually move the hallway there. This is gonna be the end of this section, period. I'm gonna move... I'm just gonna delete this. This section's gonna stop right here. I'm done with all these pieces. And then the labyrinth gets built. doesn't have to be there. What I'm gonna do is this. I guess I was gonna put one on either side, but that kind of, yeah, I'm gonna leave, yeah, I'll put this over here since the toilets are on the side, and then on the opposite side I'll just make a sitting area, and that will be the end of this area entirely. It has to go over like that. Oh, I guess I have to pull the walls forward. I don't know. There. Alright, everything lines up here and here. I'll put a wall here, another piece of, I think that's this. Let's see. What walls did I use? I guess these rooms can be as big as they need to be. And then this wall. That wall will go there. Let's see. What's this? Hmm? All right, so that's everything. Oh, that's a big area. Hmm. Oh, darn. Forgot to close this up. How would this go? Essentially, I can put oh, this will fit. It's kind of... I'm about to change the textures from plaster, so I'm going to put... Where's the... I deleted the thing I had here, but I'm going to put it back. It was... Was it this? Yeah. Inner column. Oh. Right here? No. Well, like right there. Huh. We'll see how... I think this needs to shove down some... Actually, no. I know what to do. I'm just gonna put it back. Oh, actually, don't delete that. These swapped places. How it was initially. Oops. Is how I'm gonna put it back to. Okay, now it's fine. Alright, so actually I need to pull out the textures that are going to be on this back wall here. I think the way they have it, yeah, this. I thought they had like a blue version of this as well. I'll actually look in the file folder and see what all they have. Let's material. I wish the wall materials were separated because there's so many of them and it's like a common group object. Paving slab, that must be for outdoors. Plaster. Ow! Just knocked my elbow. Oh, my arm is now useless. Oh, I can never use this arm again. Okay. It's a lot of different tiles. It's not that. Wait, I'm gonna have to fix. What am I doing? That should be there. And this should go here. But that messes up the wall for... How did I get this? Yeah, what's it, hold on. Just gonna recopy it over. Figure out, oh, it was inside of it. Hopefully that column will cover up any indiscrepancies as soon as I find the tile that I'm trying to put on here. But you can't really tell. No, it's not that. Oh, they did have a blue version. I know it wasn't crazy. But you cannot tell that it is the blue version. Okay, that's the gray. That gray looks really bad. I'll make the kitty... Oh, actually, I don't want everything to be tiled, but I think everything has to be. I'll make this room, the playroom, blue. This shouldn't have a door going to it. Oh, because it's not the playroom. The playroom stops. Oh, yeah, whatever. You won't be able to go through that door anyway. Let's do this. I guess it all would be the playroom. Huh. Imagine that. I wanted one of the wait, what? I wanted one of the walls to be brick. Neither of them, now that I have a second door, is a back wall. And see, I don't want a second door here. Alright, I'm gonna switch places again. Because it worked so wonderful for me last time. I'm gonna switch these here. They were here for a reason. And now I'm going to move this one into place. And give it the same texture. And that way this will be counted as the back wall. And it can be not that. Ooh. Wait, what's this? Comes in peach? That's actually quite nice. I'm gonna make her hallway peach. Oh, whoops. Actually, since both of them, I used blue, I used peach. What color is this? That's offices, I guess. Oh, where the testing rooms and stuff are. Testing rooms are back. This looks much more like office stuff. Yeah, this could definitely go back here. I didn't know there was so much variety. This set really did come with everything. Okay, so gray, blue, peach, different kind of, different gray? No, I need big tile gray over here. It's weird because you can't really see what the tiles are. Oh, these will go out here. That's nice. It's really nice, actually. Alright. What, just white? I'll put what, just the white ones in the toilet. Oops. Okay, works for me. What about, what's tile 5? Oh, 6. What color? Oh, that's half tile gray. Wait, no, didn't I use that? Yeah, I need big tile gray. Or big tile blue. Haven't used these yet. Actually, this is probably more playroom. Which blue ones did I use in here? Yeah, because they have blue on the top and bottom. Actually, I don't I don't know anymore. Hey, where's that peach? Yeah, let's do these. I don't know. All the tiles, they're different and they're hard to see. No, no. Where's big tile gray? No, that's little tile gray. This is this. Peach. Oh. Wait, that looks just like the other gray one. Oh. Well, I quit now. This is too much. Which one did I use here? And see, this is why I don't put the ceiling on yet. I used, because that looks blue from far away. That's that. And I still haven't found the gray ones that I'm actually looking. Oh, it's a different shade of that. I still haven't actually found the gray that I'm looking for. Wall panels. Oh. What's that? Oh wait, is that what we're using? No. Yes? No. Oh my goodness. It's the same pattern, but it's not. I think the bigger tiles will actually look better. These. No, and none of them are what I just had. These. I think it'll look better with the fatter tiles. The tiny ones look more like the toilet. Yeah, but the big ones, I'll go with the tiny. Because the big ones look like it's been prototyped. Yeah, but what brick tiles? Where's the white brick? Alright, white bricks for graffiti. That looks better. Okay, whatever. Yeah, no, big ones. These are some very tough decisions, I'll have you know. Still never found the ones I was looking for, the color. This hole? Not this one, that one's pink. Oh, I was gonna make this one blue. The bright blue, the vibrant blue. If I can find it. Here we go. $11, $12. That one. Huh. Okay. Oh, that colors the whole wall? Did not know that. Thought the sides were separate. Okay. So basically, our room's back there. You gotta get through there. Offices are here. Alright, let's make a couple offices. They will just be giant rectangles of rooms. They won't be anything special. Alright, so that might be too small. I'd have to walk into it to see. Oh, I don't think I can walk into this anymore. Oh, I can. Interesting. Is this where I was making the room? No. Are these toilets too small? Yes. But not if I make them single use. I missed the wall. I missed a spot. I'm so tall, but so short in other aspects. Oh, this is a closet I need to get. Yeah. It has to be at least 2 of these to be a room, because this would be so tiny. I think it was a storage cupboard. Okay. Sizing is way off. Alright, for one room has to be at least 2. It doesn't have to be 2 long ways, but it won't hurt. Actually, what I'll end up doing is make it 2 long ways and then split it somewhere in the middle, and that room will share half of that space and the other share half of it. And on the other side, I'm actually gonna put a closet. Oh, closet has to go. Yeah, this will be a closet, a proper one. And then this could be a small room. Cool. Alright, since this one is a closet, textures don't really... Well, space and whatnot doesn't really matter. I actually want to see how that looks. Like how small is small. What's around here? Yep, it's pretty darn small. Basically, once you open the door, you're gonna be smacking your face against shelving units. What are these? Oh, spare parts. And then I didn't put a wall, so you can't really tell there, but yeah, okay. I have the door open this way, that way you can see in. Oh, let's get out of this. What? Oh. I'm out of the game and I thought I was in the game and walked through the wall. For just a split second. Alright, so I have to texture this, which can be the white wall that's on the bathroom. I just don't know what that wall is. That? Sweet. I was already on it. Oh no, wait. Okay, yeah, that works. Bathroom, I missed a spot. There. Let's put that there. Alright, so... this needs to be moved up. Actually, it might need to be moved up a bit more if this cannot get... Can this move? Oh no, I think that's about it. Let me see. Yeah. Nope, it's still out some. It's gonna have to be moved up. Okay. This should be a window. I don't really care. I'll make it a window just to make it look normal. I didn't want the blinds. That's not the right size. No. Okay. Oh, I keep going to the wrong location. Well, this? Perfect. There we go. Small room, big window. And I'll put blinds here, long ones. Yeah. Pull those forward. Huh? See, these are the ones I want at the other place, but I guess you could still see out of them if you look sideways. Because there just won't be anything to look at, so. Alright, so they did a demo of a room that I really like. And I have to figure out how they done it. Okay, so the room I have to find it. I saw it. I have to find it on the map here as a demo. Is this one of them? No. Though I probably need some of these rooms as well. Operating rooms. Nice. I think they're down stairs, maybe. The rooms I'm looking for. No. No. Empty. Another. OR. Yeah. Interesting. No. I'm looking for the room with the scanner and how it was separated by glass. But now I saw all those other cool rooms. Oh, this is the room I'm looking for. That's a pretty big room. Whoa, wait, there's two of them. Well, one door. Oh, wow, this is nice. I was about to make this, and then I thought, I saw the room where they were doing the office. I guess I didn't make an office room. I can make some down the road. I want to make this back where I just was. What piece did they use? That is just, oh, piece 1. So it's the width of piece 1. which is gonna be very important. Wait, what's this? What? Where did this partition come from? Wait. Okay. Alright, so I have outer wall 1. Oh, I remember. I thought this was for the bathroom. So it's the length of 2 outer wall 1s as well. I might have to swap this with that door, but we'll see. Oh yeah, big time. It's really big. It's a big room. Well. Oh, it's not the right piece. I need to do floor 1. It's a little thicker, which I think is this piece here. Alright, let me... I have to delete these 2. Wait, is it 2 of them? I didn't even check. So it's the length of... Wait, that fits. So it was the same length. Outer wall for some reason didn't fit. I guess it is coming out past that. Oops. 1, 1, and what is this? Huh? Yeah, 2 pieces 1s. Okay. But are they coming? I don't yet have the door frames in, so I don't know if they are covered by the door frames. Oh, yeah. They go right out there and attach to the hall. Even though it wouldn't matter because the green part on the door covers like the walking over. But to make sure everything fits, we have to do it exactly. There. Second one. And this didn't fit. Huh? Yeah, it's sticking out though. I don't think it's supposed to do that. Okay, it's not supposed to do that, but that's what we got. Oh wait, and does this go back? No. Yes, it went back a bit. And now this is too short. Well, wait. It's not. Alright, so this is technically the room. Technically. Let's put... Well, I won't be able to put the partition there. Yes, I will, because it's right up against the door. I was thinking it would be too close to the door. But yep, it's right up against the door. So there's a single partition, door first, and then partition 3. Those don't, they don't both look like partition 3. I lied. They are both partition 3 and they've been scaled. Okay, so partition 9, 3, 3. I didn't know there was a partition 3. I thought it was just a glass thing. Oh, they fall under doors. Partition 1, 9. Why is it 9? I think it's just partition 1, 3, 3. And they're scaled in a way. Wait, what is that up against? Oh, it's not really up against anything. I just didn't have the door. Which door is this? I can put it into place. Doorway 3. I don't see it. I have doorway 2, which it kind of looks like doorway 1, but there's no doorway 3. Oh, it's doorway 1. I said it looked like it. Okay. This is just going to help me. Obviously, it has to be a blueprint. But actually, this doesn't. But it's just going to help me know how far back to put the partition. Oh, that fits quite nicely. Okay, so is this flush with the wall? It's just right up against the wall then? Yeah. Even the, yeah, guess so. Right through there. And then 2 partition 3s. What? Okay. I'm actually going to scale them together so that they're equal and they both fit into the wall like that. Because they were scaled like at 2 different rates. I didn't see the point in that. Now it actually looks normal. I like that. Oh, it fit right in perfectly. Okay, so I can take the same partition. Oh wait, but this one's different. So I'm gonna copy over the same pieces from the same size. They're the same size, but where's my, okay. Just gonna copy it. Not yet sure how far back. I think it goes back here. Like past the window. It's about as close to that as that one is, honestly. But this one has the door. Wait, is the door switched over? In the center? Yeah, I thought that was weird. This one has a partition on each side, right? Yeah. Oh, because the shelf has to go there. Okay. And if I put the door... Alright. So... I'll just swap places. They don't fit together. These also don't fit together. What's this? The door? Push it. Oh, okay. Nope. They still don't fit. What? Huh? No, wait. Move the door back forward. They do not fit. But they look like they should. It's not all that noticeable because of the glass. But now that I know it's there, if you look at it from here, you can definitely see that they do not fit together. Ay. I can fix it, but I'm gonna destroy this one, fix it, and then copy it over. Oh no, there's no fixing that then. They're just not the same width. Because it's not messed up here in the front. Yeah, it is, just a bit. Okay. That's basically glued together. Basically. I just need to pull it into itself. There. You can still see the line, but it won't be noticeable. Okay. Now I'm gonna go ahead and duplicate it from here. Snap it into place. Oh gosh, that, wait, that fits. This doesn't. Darn, and I can't see it either. Oops. No. Something else. Here, maybe? All right. How far back? Looks like right up against the window. Okay. This one, oh. Oh, I see what they did. Okay, they're both right up against the window. Otherwise, I think the larger machines won't fit. It's a really tiny room to do work in. To have to sit in here all day. Oof, and scan people. That seems absolutely ridiculous. Got doors to put on that won't be accessible. Alright, that was the one room I wanted to create. And then while looking for this room, I saw a couple other rooms. And now I have to figure out where to put them. That's storage. This can be that. Oh, what's this? This isn't really. Yeah, okay. Like where they read the X-rays or whatnot. Alright, I'll be okay recreating this one. It's not. Wait, there was another room where they were. Alright, what about. Oh, it's empty. There's so many different things you can do. Whose room is this? Oh, what's this room? There's a lot of rooms. I can't decide. I don't want to do all of them because all of them aren't necessary. There was a room where people were working and looking at labby stuff. This may be. Nah. If I was going to do an office, the other office was a little better. Where's the room I saw? I don't know what floor it was on. I'm lost. Let's go up a floor. Alright, yeah, let's up here. I remember this floor. It wasn't this floor. I think it was down. No, wait, this is that. Oh, they all have the same. No. Nope. It's definitely down. All the floors are on whatever he would have considered the first level. Oh, is that what reception was supposed to be like? Like half tall, half short. That actually makes more sense. Wow. Medical center first. Oh, this is where you go to get like I don't know. I want the more high-techy stuff. This kind of reminds me of a hospital that doubles as like a clinic for some people, where like your doctor's office is in the hospital or attached to it. That's what these rooms kind of remind me of. Like it's not a standalone building. This is the dentist? Yeah, see? Where your doctor doubles is... Oh my gosh. Really? No, that makes my teeth hurt just watching it. And I have nice teeth. I don't even like... Oh. Stalls. Yeah, this is definitely what you would see on the first floor. Offices and stuff. Alright, I think... I don't know where that room is. I looked both sides, left, right, and then to the back. Was it... It wasn't this, but, oh, this is nice. I don't have the space for this, though. And I've already made one room with a glass partition, so... it was like a room. I want this setup to be her room. Alright, upper floor. I'm gonna find that room. It was one of these when I was looking. It had like people working in it, and I don't think it was this. Cause the offices were set up. Man. I've lost it. It wasn't this either. It didn't have a patient thing in it. I think it was just office space. No. I think I was down here first. No. It was really nice. This is the initial room I was at. But when I was looking for this, before I found this, I found a room office where I think 2 people were working in it, but it wasn't. It was really nice. Darn, I looked this whole floor, and the 3rd floor is. I don't think it's up here. No, because this is where I remember this. This is where the rooms start to go dark. Because there's nothing in them, so it wasn't up here. I've lost the room. And I feel like I've checked every room. So... yeah, I've lost it. I'll do the room downstairs where the people are, that has the, I don't know what I saw at this point. I probably won't include this room at all. Just give me a couple people working. Nice window. Yep, let's do this room. I guess, no, wait, it was like, this person was sitting, oh, I lost 2 whole rooms. There was a room where 2 people were working, and there was another room where it was just science labs, and it looked like you went there to get your blood tested. No, it was just office space. There was no, you weren't sitting in there. It just looked like the lab where they would send blood, and this desk was like up against this wall. Where is that? How did I lose a room? I remember it vividly. There's another floor, but these should all be dark too, outside of being patient rooms. Oh my gosh, how do I lose that? I know the room exists because now I'm starting to remember details of it. Oh yeah, I was in here. I think where you get your blood. Nope, these are empty. This is it. This is the one where you get your blood. This is one of them, but I guess they're testing blood. Yeah. This is one of them. And there's another room. Hey, it could be on this floor. I did not check this floor. That both rooms could be on this floor. Alright, this room is here. Shh, I thought I was going crazy for a second. Alright, I just have to look at the rest of this particular floor. And that's not even the last floor. Oh god, okay. It could have been up above me and I wouldn't have known. Alright, is that room? Okay, it's on this floor. And why aren't these floors marked? Where's the lift? Nope, the lift doesn't even tell me what floor we're on. Okay, I know this hallway is always the same. Empty. Wait, I'm not, no, that's a different floor. Shoot, I messed myself up. I was holding on to something on the floor below, so I thought I messed up and went to the other floor, and I didn't. Alright, let's look back here. Oh, back here's where my blood drawing room is, right? My blood testing room. Yeah. So, the one office room where they're working together, I want that room. I just have to find it. I saw it and I thought it was the nicest thing ever. But I was on the hunt for the room with the partition in it. What's this? Really? No. No, this is always gonna be the same. Okay. Alright. This should both be empty. I don't know where that room is. But the 2 rooms that I found, it's just the last floor here. The 2 rooms I found, I'm gonna use. So, blood draw. Oh, I'm in the wrong hallway. Blood drawing room back here. I can find it now. I know where everything is now. Can't believe I lost it like that. Alright. So, this one has a little... There's not much to this room. It doesn't matter. I'd still use it. This is more of a decoration thing though. Let's get the ceiling on. I don't understand the ceiling. I don't. Because it tells me the pieces are named floor ceiling. Let me see. Yeah. So this piece is named... What? Merged Armstrong. That's fun. Oh, yeah. What am I holding on to? A floor. Floor ceiling. Floor ceiling 2. Above me, Merged Armstrong. 6. I'm gonna go. I know they have a folder for ceiling. Armstrong merged. Is there merged Armstrong 6? It was whoa. Oh my gosh, that's nice, but long. Wait a second. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Fluorescent lighting and all. It's just not all my hallways are gonna be this length. I'll figure it out. Are we not? We're not. Oh, putting these ceilings on is gonna be treacherous. Is that the height? I know some pieces are taller than others, but there is like... maybe this is the height? Like this? That? No. Oh, come on. It's supposed... If I do it there, it's gonna cut, which not sure it matters. Alright. Let's pull it to the end. I mean, it goes right to the end there. Not bad. Okay. What do the other ones look like? Oh. Huh. Okie dokie. This is gonna be a lot tougher than putting the floors together. Why is it called a merged Armstrong? What's a regular Armstrong? Just squares. No lighting. A corner cut piece. Oh, this is gonna be fun. It's a good thing I did the reception. Oh shoot, that area in front of that area. I didn't do that like the rest of the well, If the floor fit together, then the ceiling's definitely gonna fit together. It's just gonna take a little finessing. That's alright with me. Alright. So, oh yeah, because this hallway stops. Oh, this is that area. Shoosh. This isn't gonna be easy. Actually, I don't think it's gonna matter. It might matter a bit. Let's start at the left. Merge Armstrong 26. No. There isn't a 26. It's big too. That covers the entire, pretty much, area. I just have to figure out which. Merge Armstrong 5. Okay. Where is, okay. So that's meant to go, goodness, here? Wait, no. That's not that. Oh my gosh. Try again. I'm holding on to this ginormous piece. Merge Armstrong 5. It is not. It is not. Oh, I think I did Armstrong 5, didn't I? Merged Armstrong 5. There we go. And it's gonna be, let's see. I'm gonna say that it goes around this way. Yeah. What are these? These are no way. Okay. Huh. Oh, this is gonna be difficult, but I'll get it. Do they line up with the walls? I'm partial. It's like I feel like I'm working blind here. Unless, do the tiles line up? They don't. Oh my gosh. It overlaps. It overlaps. It basically runs with these corners. Yeah. Basically it runs from that corner to that corner. So I've got it in the right spot, I think. Could probably be over. No, looks right. Yeah. Looks okay. Now, how high should it be? No idea. Which wall is the shortest? Those are the shortest. So it has to be pulled down there. Okay, that works for me. One tile. Alright, Denny, if you're still on board, I'm curious how the homework's coming. Alright, let's see. Number 4. And that basically... Oh, that's weird. Let's do 4 is from that corner. You know, I think ceilings are about to be my least favorite thing. Whoa. Is that it? I feel like that's it. I think that's it. Okay. Six. Oh no. Oh wait. Gosh, I am so glad I made most of the hallways exactly as they wanted. They said modular, but these pieces are very specific. So even though it's a modular asset, if you didn't make this hallway, you wouldn't be using this piece right here. I don't know what you do. Alright. Oh, I forgot this room as well. I don't know what I'm gonna do here. I'll figure it out though. Oh, okay. 3. 3 and then what? Oh. Wait a second. My piece here stops right here. 1? Is 1 a little longer? Let's try 3 first. There. Interesting shadow design that's splashed on the wall here. Looks pretty cool, actually. Wait, this isn't even the right height. So, this is the wrong piece, I think, and they want me to put piece 1 here. That's not piece 1. Give me that back. I don't know how long it has to be. That still doesn't look right. Oh, okay, wait. Supposed to complete this. Alright, for the most part, this looks alright. But this is kind of where the lobby ends and my creative freedom starts to begin, so I can make some R's. I can make some operating rooms, but I don't think it's necessary. Yeah, I guess. Alright, let's make... Let's make that one long room that they had. See what pieces they use for that here. Let me think. I'm tempted to not make it. I'm tempted to just... What room do we need to go in? Yeah, but if you don't make other rooms to go in, it's not going to make sense. Just the one door that opens is the room that you can go in. So I kind of have to make other rooms. Otherwise it'll be too linear. And they won't just stumble upon it because they'll be forced to go to the one room. Okay. The room where the people were testing blood. Wait, what hallway is this? There. Good, good, good. The room where the people were testing blood, I'm gonna make that out of this room. Let's go find it. I don't think I left the floor. Maybe I did? No. But it is 2 floors down. And back here. No. No. Oh, yeah, back here. Back at this one. Yep. Alright, so this one... This looks like 1. Yep, it's 1. Oh, I have to test the floor first. What type of floor does it take? Also probably 1. Yep. Four and 4. Yep. Yep, I've already got it there. Buildings, wall. Okay, so it's gonna be inner 4. Where's the outer 4? Outer 4, inner 4. I guess they're the same length, so it doesn't matter. Oops. It's not lining up. up. It says 4. My guess is, no, it's right flush with the floor. Why isn't this line? It lines up there. Lines up perfectly. Looks like it gives extra room to 4. Nah, these pieces aren't the right. Yeah. It looks like 4 goes all the way out there, but this stops right at the wall. There's no way 4 is that big. I don't know. Because I have it right here and it still doesn't reach. They have it all the way in. They have it like pushed back here and it reaches. Well then, one either is probably too far back then. There's probably no gap here. It still doesn't leave for the space to go all the way over, so. Okay, that's one room. What's this? It's like merge cable duct 5. Interior elements of electricity, merge cable duct 5. Oi, oi, oi. Nope. Elements of, not electronics, but elements of electricity. Merge cable duct 5. Oh. Oh, I see it now. I couldn't figure out what it was. Oh, I didn't know they included. Yeah. I didn't know they included ones with the drawers outside of them. Cause now I'm gonna have to make blueprints so you can open the doors. But no, I'm not. Doesn't need that. We're not staying in this level. Doesn't need that interactivity. I'm trying to fight the urge to put anything and everything into the game when it's not necessary. You know? There's some things that just don't have to be there, that are nice to have. Oh, you can go through all the drawers. However, there's nothing you're going to find in any of the drawers, so it's not necessary to go through them. I mean, I obviously could put something in there, but it's not really a game where you're like going and searching through drawers trying to find items. It isn't one of those games, so why have it? Let's see. Table door? Laboratory table, right? This doesn't fit. Let me see, they shrunk it? I feel like all the tables have shrunk because they're really... No. It's not the right door. Maybe it's for this? Wait, how do they have space in between the desks? Mine doesn't have any of that. What am I looking for then? I don't know. But how is this drawer out? Maybe it's shrunk to fit. What is this? SM drawer table. It doesn't have the word lab in it. Let's search for table. This? Yeah. Bump. Alright, so that's tucked in there quite nicely. Drawer table on wheels. Eh? Okay. Wait, what was in the other slots? Works for me. Someone needed an aspirin, so it's in there. Yep. Let's raise that. Or not. You can leave it in. Oh, actually, raise it. Raise it. And I think this is too low. There we go. How is this a bookshelf? Too rusted. Chlorine solution? Okay. Nope, tube is not one. What do you call these? Test tubes. Test tube, petri dish. Clothes. Oh, hey. Where do we hang those? Firefighting? Like the sprinkler system? Furniture. This is gonna be, I'm gonna be forever trying to decorate this place. I'm gonna try to be quick. Most of it will be copied from here. Medical instruments. No, those are just surgical instruments. I'll keep the tweezers here though. Everybody could use some tweezers. Where would the test tubes be? Now I have to find exactly what they're called. Oh no. I can't believe I didn't have to pan this whole time. Alright. What is this? Oh, that's medicines? Oh my goodness. I'd have never checked there. Disease history. Let's go ahead and put that there. Put another one here. I don't know if I'm much of an interior decorator. I'm of the notion to just throw it down and make it look intentional. It'll just about look intentional if you throw it anywhere. Like, there's no need to focus on lining it up or making it neat. Obviously, don't make it hover above the ground. But lining it up, making it neat, you know, whatever. No one's gonna go, oh, you set that chair up exactly the right way. They're not gonna really notice if it's right any kind of way. They will notice if it's wrong, but they won't really notice how it is when it's right. So, yeah, don't bother with the extras, I guess. I'm just gonna throw, oh, why is it so, you know what? It looks the same regardless. Whether I lift it up and show the roll or not, it just looks like a roll. I'm not gonna bother lifting up, down. We're gonna have some of this stuff, some of that stuff. Looks pretty toxic. And one of those. Next thing, just throw it down. Oh, not inside of each other, but that didn't work. Just throw it down. That looks like a bottle of ink anyway. Is this water? Don't know, but it's way too close to the edge. Who cares? Alright, we got test tubes for the hardest worker in the middle. The slack off gets that. And this person over here, they get that while they were looking at this. Okay. And I don't think this isn't really for here. I'll put that in the kid's bedroom. If it's under medicine, but I don't see the microscopes. They put it under something else. Electronics? Last I checked, microscopes weren't electronic. Oh, but they do need lamps. How's he gonna work? Hardest worker. Yup. System unit. They don't need that here. There was another table back here. We can go ahead and put that back there, sure. And the printer. Don't know where that's gonna go yet. It's not under electronics. Wires. Oh. Am I meant to plug these in the back of the... I guess I am. Oh, took those too far. There we go. Cool that they included that. And they go like directly to the unit instead of just having wires thrown like really off in some odd direction. What that now means I have to put a proper why is it so far over there? I don't know what desk this is. I don't even have a desk yet. I don't know what desk goes here. There will be a phone here. Oh, are these the microscopes? Microscopes are not electronic. Also, I don't know what this flask is here for because I have nothing to heat it up with. Need a Bunsen burner for that. No, you're the hardest worker. This person is the slack off. I'm gonna tip his over. close enough. Don't think it matters. There. As long as it's not floating, it is alright. That's a very expensive machine. If you've ever owned a microscope, you'll know. They're not cheap, and I don't even know why. Because all they do is just magnify stuff. I need a table. Should I type desk or... no. I should definitely type table. This song's nice. There's a desk. I don't know if it's the same desk as the others. Oh, I've never found the petri dish? What? Wait a second. Yeah, these jars, the glass with the liquid in it, absolutely pointless without a Bunsen burner. So I don't know what else you would do with a big container like that. Let's see. What is this? I said laboratory items 12. Medicines. I didn't see it. Oh. Okay. You get the petri... Nope. You already have those. You get the petri dish. Try to make everyone's look a little different. Yeah, everybody has different stuff. Okay. And your jar can be empty. Okay. What table is sitting behind? It's different. Oh yeah, it's definitely different. That's a whole desk. Oh, they didn't use the cords here for the computer. Nope. I don't think I'll use them either. This is interesting. What is that? Oh. Huh. Let's find this desk. I think it's under furniture, I guess. Oh, the cabinet would be under furniture too. Let me see which one it is. This? No. This? Yeah. I don't see the desk. Oh. It was this one. What was next to it? File cabinet. This? Nightstand. Oh my gosh. it's not a nightstand. The cords are cool, but not necessary. Okay, let's go ahead and oops. Oh, come on. I'd moved that so far away. Oh, well. Oh, yeah. For decorating. Fine. Gotta keep them happy and motivated. Let's go ahead and give them a picture of some running water. Go ahead and move that there. I think this might be too close. Let me get the office chairs. Furniture. Okay. There we go. All right. Let's see. It's a little tight. I don't know if I want the player to go back here yet. They definitely need enough room to walk over there though, so this looks good. Sometimes I just want to dump out one of every asset, put it somewhere and then slide it around. But that's equally as chaotic, probably even more so, because if I don't end up wanting to use something, yeah. So this is the way to go. Ooh, I'm gonna do something to that TV monitor. Couple of these seats. Alright, he stood up and walked away. His chair's still sitting that direction. I thought there were some certificates to put on walls and stuff. Actually, so the plane can get in, I can do this. There's a lot more things on the desk. Isn't this room nearby? I saw the printer in electronics. So I don't forget about you. Nobody here would be able to see the clock, but I don't care. I actually thought it was bigger. There it is. Which I think I put on the window ledge. Nope, that was where it should be. Looks like it's floating to me. Nope, it's not. Hand dryer. I feel like the storage room is really close. I could be mistaken. Don't remember what. Oh no, I'm on this side. Really? That's where I put it? Ooh. Where's this composed picture usually? I like that. Reception, I bet. Oh. Oh my gosh. Okay. I like this one. It blends in with the wall too much, but... Why doesn't it look... Oh, the spacing, come on! Why? That bothers me so much now. Why? No, I can't use it, it's ruined. Wait, this one's still lopsided too? Oh no. No. Why the spacing? That spacing is gonna bother me for the rest of forever. I'm gonna take it down and find something else to hang there. I don't understand why it needed to be crooked. Oh no. I have no idea how that happened. Oh. It's like I've seen where something goes. I gotta rush out to put it there. This was here. Where am I going? I don't know, but this bin can go in here. Dustbin. Sugar bowl. Oh. Oh, I guess I can put boxes. Oh, why is nothing up here? Okay. So, the chemicals could probably go in there, but I'm not too worried about it. Oh, it comes with its own nail? No, it doesn't, but it looks like it's hanging on this one. No, I guess it's meant to hang on something else. I don't know. Don't even know why it's hanging in there. It just is. I did not mean to press that button. What am I looking for? Content. No, it's starting me over. Hospital. Meshes. Alright, I've had enough. I'm gonna just aperture for water. Where does this chair go? Axe. Oh, nah. There was a clock. Coffee? Nah. Actually, this whole area has nothing to do in it. I'll put vending machines. Computer stand. Huh? No idea. Cupboard. What? Tomorrow, yeah, but I think I'm going. Oh, it's the mic. Oh, yeah. Yes, tomorrow, but it will be gameplay. It'll be. It's gonna have to be Pal World because, getting in. I left my pals to die, essentially. They're starving, and we have individual guilds on my server, so nobody else can feed them except me. So I'll be doing that. And then Skull and Bones. So Power World Skull and Bones, but no game dev. And then probably back with game dev on Tuesday. It kind of alternates, really. But I do a little bit of everything. And sometimes you need to take a break, especially since I've already been going for like 8.5 hours. Kind of gonna need to take a break tomorrow. So it'll be alternating, but there's always something good on, I'd say. I'll always be doing something. How'd your homework go? Did you finish? It seemed to take a while, or did you finish earlier or what? The moral panic behind pit bulls? I'm gonna need you to elaborate, please. What? What is the? I'm sorry you're doing it by yourself. That was me in university. Yeah. And the pit. That's just life. They still got credit. I turned in my part. They didn't get a lower grade or anything. They just cried and said, here's why they couldn't do their part, and they just got the same credit as I did, even though I did all the work. So that's just how it goes, really, as far as group projects go. But moral panic behind pit bulls. Pit bulls are lovely, lovely animals. They're very loyal, very protective, very loyal, beautiful as well. Wait, there's another merged cupboard? There's a lot of merged cupboards? They're just facing the wrong way so I couldn't tell? What? Oh, they all pretty much have similar. I'll do books and boxes. I don't like that one. This one's in the floor. Curbstone. Oh, I'm putting this in the kids' room. Actually, haven't given the kid a room yet. She'll be in the pink hallway. At the end. Wikipedia. My oh my. Yeah, they're scared to hate him because, you know, people use them in dogfights, and they've got the, you know, the grip strength is their jaw strength is really, really strong. So, you know, if you cross one and it has to, if it thinks you crossed it, and it has to defend itself, you know, the jaw's meant to, you know, it can snap bone. Like, it's understandable. I don't think it's irrational because of the way they're bred. They were used in dogfighting, so they were purposely bred to be ferocious attack dogs. So over, you know, generations. Oh no! Oops. Ads while I'm talking. They wait until they hear me start talking to play ads. Ads. Oh, wait. Wait, why is this room so big? Don't even know. What? Check something really quick. Yay, welcome back, welcome back. So, what I was saying is, breeding, I'm saying the fear of them isn't entirely irrational. Yeah, they're misunderstood, but you also have to understand that years and years of breeding for ferocity into these animals, or breeding them to be the toughest fight dogs or attack dogs or whatever, has made them more aggressive. They literally bred aggression into these animals over the years and years. So it's not entirely irrational. Yeah, you may come across one that won't hurt you, and of course if you have it, since it's a puppy, it's going to grow up to love and protect you. But in protecting you, that same aggression is going to be shown towards other people that threaten you. And I don't think that's an irrational fear, because it's a very, it's a very high possibility that if it needs to defend itself or defend its owner, these animals can really harm you. Now, I love pit bulls, and it's not their fault, obviously. They're no bad dogs, just bad dog owners. But because there are so many of those bad dog owners, we end up with this problem with these dogs. Now, as far as how it affects the community or society, there are some countries that will not even allow you to bring that type of dog into their country from that fear. I hope you included that in your paper. But yeah, the fear isn't entirely irrational. I completely understand it, because it is. Yeah, there's like, you can't bring certain dogs, and I travel and I love animals, so I always make sure, like, before I adopt anything or before I foster an animal, I make sure if I'm traveling it can go with me. I don't really like putting them in kennels. I've heard some bad stuff about kennels, and I had a neighbor that put one in a kennel and it was mistreated while we were traveling, so I'm not really into that. So I had to look it up, and there's a lot of dogs that just aren't allowed places just because of their breed. And I think banning a dog from an entire country is ridiculous, but how else are you going to cut down on the improper breeding of pit bulls to where they are more aggressive, to where their jaw strength is a little bit stronger, so that affects community, or how it affects society as well. And I do agree that they're misunderstood, but I think they are misunderstood in the same way. I mean, at the same time, I don't think the fear is irrational, because these dogs, at the point that they've been bred to, can do serious damage to you, completely take out a child. As an adult, serious damage. It can take you out as an adult if you're not. So it's like, it's an actual possibility of harm. I think I look at something that can't harm you, but you're scared of it. That's how I define irrational. Like, you're afraid of it, but it can do nothing to you. Pit bulls can actually harm you and hurt you. People are right to be afraid, because you don't know how that dog has been taken care of. If you haven't known that dog from a puppy, or you don't know the owner, you don't know if it can attack, or you don't know what can set it off or anything like that. So you kind of have to be cautious, and I don't think anyone should be called irrational for being cautious around something that could do that much damage to them. But obviously, people who are afraid of, like, tiny bugs or something that won't kill them, I think that's irrational. But, pit bulls can kill, and they have killed. So alright, so there's some restrictions. Some have partial restrictions, but some have, like, complete bans. I don't remember which one was which, but, like, Denmark, Poland, Italy, France, Norway, Puerto Rico, Germany, New Zealand, Finland. There's just different. I think Belgium as well. Um, Japan even I think has it. Portugal, Turkey. There's just so many places where they say those specific dogs because of what they've been used for, because of how they've been bred. Like there's so many countries. You could look it up. I would include that in your paper if you still got time to add it to it about how it affects society, because if even if you find it irrational or you find them misunderstood, you can include that like whole countries say this dog is not allowed anywhere near us. Partial, like even if it's partial, some I think it's like full pure blooded, but I think some of them even ban it if it's like partial pit bull or something like that. uh yeah, I think it's ridiculous. It's not the dog's fault, but look at the countries that ban them versus the countries that still have them, and you've got rampant dog fighting and illegal betting and all of that stuff, and the dogs being ended up being harmed and abused, and you've got all that stuff going on in the places that still have this dog. Now, I don't think they should be banned from everywhere, because then what's that's going to do? That's going to wipe out an entire breed. That's stupid. But this is the world we currently live in. We can't get people to behave correctly, so they just outright ban it. I wish humans respected these animals a bit more, because they don't deserve it. Why isn't this lined up? Wait. That's okay. We can move it back. Oh, other one. Doesn't do anything any harm to move that there. Just gives us a little bit more, a little bit less space there, but that's quite all right. Now everything lines up. Is it? Oh no, it's not lined up on the other side either. Oh no! Wait. Doesn't matter. This can just be moved in. Boom. Alright. What the? Oh. Okay. You're really empathetic when it comes to dogs. Yeah, me too. And like I said, it's not their fault. But if your paper is about how it affects society, this is how it affects it. Countries have to ban it because people just breed them and they fetch. And think about like how high of a price they fetch for. You can get them like you cannot get a pit puppy. The blue ones, you can't get any for under $1,000. I saw someone trying to sell them for $600 at one point, but the price has gone way up now. Just for one blue, one puppy, one pit puppy. Even if it's a pit mix, you're looking at upwards of like $600-700. So society has gone on that too, because the breeding aggression has gotten whole countries to ban it, but it's also made it popular and favorable that everybody's like, I got me one. Oh, everybody else is scared of this. They're going to be scared of me too. And they've become more of a prize possession as well. So that's another way it affects society. It's kind of having the opposite than the intended effect. You want to stop people from getting it, but banning it, all that's done is made it a little bit more popular and made people raise the price of selling them and made people more aggressive with breeding them, and it's affected so much. Oh, this makes this room smaller. Meh, doesn't matter. Single use. Actually, I could turn this into stalls if I wanted to. Take the double door off. Is there a single door that's the same length? Yeah. Let's do... Oh wait, that's the wrong fire cabinet. No wait, what? Oh, that's... Wait, yeah, that's right. The most difficult part is finding the articles and papers to cite on my paper. We have to use certain website to look for everything. But it saves time, make sure it's credible enough for my class. Yeah. Well, see if you can find something about, see if you can find anything about it. About the price of them skyrocketing. Or if you can find something about the countries banning them. But both of those things are true. Even if you don't use like a peer-reviewed article or anything, these are still statements you know to be true. So you're not actually quoting anyone, it's just stuff that you know to be true. Or you can find an article from when the ban was initiated in one of the countries that I had mentioned as well. But using pit bulls for fighting, that's common knowledge, I would say. Oh no, that's a different piece. I tried to use that as a back wall. Whoops. It fits so well. Huh. So, what subject are you studying in school? How's the hospital going? Moving on from your work. The hospital, I hate putting ceilings together because it's like doing a puzzle with the puzzle pieces upside down because there's no back face on the ceiling. So you're kind of like breaking your neck or breaking your camera angle to try to get the right pieces in. So none of this has a ceiling yet, but this part has a ceiling. None of this, so apparently the ceilings were pre-put together. So even though it said it's a modular kit, had I not made the hallway exactly like they made their hallway, I wouldn't be able to like use this piece or fit them together like this. So I'm actually very grateful that I'd copied their reception area. Otherwise I wouldn't have any of this done, or the ceiling like this. But it's coming along nicely. I made a couple rooms. So down here I did one little office. This is where they test some blood and stuff. And then I did, let me see, a little bit of reception stuff back here. Currently I'm doing general studies until I figure out what I'd like to do as a job. So you're pretty young then? Like you're a freshman or something? I made the setup for this room. I can actually design this room now. I had set it up initially, but I know what I want to do with it. They had merged tables. Which table is this? Ugh, I don't know. Great, now I have to find that room. Which is... Wait, did I just find it? No. Now I found it. What is this? Oh, I just found it. It is... what is this? This is an emerged table. Alright. Okay. A gap year. I've heard about those. To make money before starting university. The ceilings will be hard on other areas, so I'm avoiding it like a lot right now. A gap year. Okay. I didn't know people still did that. What kind of job did you do while you were waiting to go to university, I guess? Was a kennel daycare job for dogs and the other scooping ice cream at a mall. I love ice cream. That's cool. Oh, I'm sure the puppy daycare was so cute. Oh no, the people weren't the greatest. I'm sorry to hear that. People suck sometimes. They really do. I always thought, you know, if you're gonna work a job that way, like that, you have to work with other people. Just try to be the person that you would want to work with. Yeah, I would miss all the pups too. Why did you become a streamer? I don't know. That's a tough question. People ask me a lot what I did. When? Oh gosh, when did I become a streamer? Thank goodness, that's a much easier question than why. I'm sorry, I'm illiterate. When? I don't know. I've been doing this on and off for years, not consistently, so let me think. What year is it now? What year was it? I want to say 2017. 16? What? No. How? This isn't my original account, so I actually don't know. How old is this account? Because I had this account. How do I see that information? You give me 1 second. I'm gonna find out. I don't actually know when, but that's let's see. Oh, now it's not loaded. Alright, I don't know. I'm gonna say 2016 or something like that. Yeah, I'm gonna say something like that, but I don't do it consistently. I was like, if a game comes out and I like it, I'll play it live. If I'm working on the game right now and I want to share like bits and pieces of the game, I'll stream live. But in recent times I have become more consistent, so I'm basically on here every day. Basically every day. Now, sometimes I take a break, but I think I started doing this in 2016. Yeah, I'm gonna say 16. That's it. That's my number. But I'm not consistent. I am now. I'm consistent now, but I wasn't consistent when I first started. Because I did it not as a job. I just did it to share cool stuff with people. And when there wasn't anything cool going on, I didn't care to stream. But now it's a bit different. Now I do it daily just to share the progress of my work and some game stuff that I play. So yeah, 2016 is the answer, and I think I kind of answered a little bit of why too. So yep, 2 and 1. So what about you? Do you play games? Do you make games? What do you do? Gaming wise? I think I have a few toilets. I'll take them all. Toilet brush, probably won't need. Toilet rolls. Oh, that's the door. This is what I was looking for. Oh, I was saying, so what do you do gaming wise? Do you play them? Do you make them? Oh, no worries. Oh, they're in it? Okay. I was saying, what do you do gaming wise? Do you like make them or do you just play them or what? It's a good song. Oh, do I have the wrong machine? No. Oh, this is the right. Yeah, this is the right bed. What the heck did they put? Even they put the wrong machine then. Yeah. Even they put these in front of this. Denny, did you get my question? Oh, you play Overwatch and the Power World Lethal Company? Oh, Lethal Company's fun. Used to play League and Valorant. Don't like Valorant. I don't mind League of Legends, but I don't play it. I play Power World. Never got into Overwatch. My school had an Overwatch league, but I didn't join in. And Lethal Company and Power World are probably the only two I play consistently. Those are great fun then. Power World just has taken the game in by storm. Games that are completed. Huh. No. No. I'm in Power World and oh, you mean like that? Wait, hold on. This could be interpreted many different ways. That I've worked on, or are you saying like that I've played to completion? I'm sorry. Let's go with both. I play games to completion, but Power just came out. There's not really an end game right now. And Skull and Bones just came out, and I'm working on it, and that's not really an end game right now. As for game development, when I was working on teams and doing stuff for other people, yeah, we released some titles. I signed some contracts and some NDAs, so I don't really talk about any of the past work. And this game right here that I'm making, Guild, is going to be kind of like the first one that doesn't have anyone else's hands on it, just mine. So I've kind of been in the gaming spheres for years. However, I don't feel like any of that previous work was truly mine because I was working on a team where the idea wasn't mine, or I was just doing one part of the project. And yeah, I still worked on it and got credit for it, but I think I'd like to, make a name for myself with just the stuff that I've only worked on by myself. So yeah. But yeah, I mean, if a game has a good story, I'll complete it. I like showcasing and debuting indie horror games, so they're pretty much short and sweet. And obviously, Guild's gonna be released on Steam. I am verified to publish there, and might as well just do Steam. I could do Steam and itch.io, but I might just do Steam. Uh, Everyone has Steam, right? And it's such a small game. It's such a small game. I might just release it on itch.io, only because every project you got to pay like $100, and I don't plan on making that from Steam. After Steam takes a percentage. I don't know how it's going to be received, you know? So I was initially going to release it for free, and I thought that would be stupid. I have other games that I need to release and that I need to hire people to do stuff on. So I pretty much settled on $2.99, and it's going to be released on itch.io, probably Steam, for $2.99, and that money that comes from that is going to fund, it's just going to go right back into making the next game. I'm good money wise, so I'm not really I don't really need the money to like survive. I'm good there. However, why would I just like tank a bunch of money into something when I can use this to raise money for it? That's kind of how things are for me. So I'm going to pretty much every game is going to be the pathway into a new game. And I have about 10 games on the back burner right now, 10 game ideas that can be released. Some of them need different things, like I love like dialogue, and I love making cutscenes where you can actually speak and interact, but there's no way I can pay there's no way right now I know to pay like a bunch of, for one game I need one person that I haven't found yet. I need one person who can perform many different accents. I don't need several different people. And the reason for that is hidden in the game, and I don't want to really give it away because that's going to give away the ending. But I need someone who can do different accents but still be the same default voice. It's really difficult, and I haven't really found anyone to hire to do that. But I'm not really just going to throw money around and make a whole bunch of things without using the previous games to raise funds for the next set of games. So $2.99, not that much to ask for. I definitely won't make back the amount of money that I've sunk into assets for this game. But again, it's not really about the money for me. It's kind of a pet project, I guess. Yeah. And then I'll use it to fund other pet projects. Yeah, I work really hard. I work hard on everything I do, and that's just me. I've always had that, you know, go big or go home, work strong, or you might as well not have done it. That's kind of the mentality I take on everything. So, but yeah, $2.99 is reasonable, and it'll be localized in different countries, so it'll probably be cheaper in somewhere who, you know, can't afford $2.99, but it'll be a quick play. You know, it's not meant to take 6 hours to complete, so I do have one that is meant to take 6 hours to complete, but that's something I'd have to hire a team on, and as I get bigger and bigger and bigger and release more and more, I'll get reliable people on my side. That's the thing. You need reliable people. I've had a lot of unreliable people. So yeah, I've met a lot of unreliable people who I know I work hard, right? So I'm never going to expect someone to put in as much hard work as I do, because I put in ridiculous hours. Like, the stream's been going on for 9 hours, and that's only because the 10th and 11th hour were spent messing with or trying to figure out what update in Windows caused my computer to malfunction. The stream just wasn't working. That's where hours 10 and 11 went. Otherwise, we'd be at 11 hours streamed by now. I'm not gonna look for anyone to do that, but I've met a lot of flaky people who game development is just an idea for, and they're not in it as they should be, or they're not in it as I am. So, I mean, like, I'm not expecting you to spend as many hours on things as I do. That's why I'd be, I'm in charge. I'd have to put the most hours in. However, you gotta do something. And nowadays, people just want the reward and they don't want to work for it. They expect it to just fall in their lap. They'll, like, half-ass some art or be like, or use AI. I had someone trying to, send me AI art, and I'm like, this looks exactly like all the other AI art that's I can literally go on the website right now and search up from there. Like, they had like a community page where you could look at what other people were doing, so long as it wasn't set to private. It was ridiculous. I'm like, you didn't make this. I can literally see the artifacts in it. I had someone try to turn in that as artwork. I've had people constantly say, oh yeah, I'll do it, and then when they didn't feel like doing it, they'll make up this tragic story where I'd have to feel sorry for them, and I'm like, I can't feel sorry for you. One, the story is probably not even real. They're just doing it to get out of doing it, but they still want to get paid or still want to. I've run into some crazy people. Like, they still want to get paid partially because of their tragic story that, suddenly just happened just as we were about to do the work. It was tough goings for a while. So, I finally had to say there's no way at this moment that I can rely on anyone to get anything done with the current culture that we're in. Still wanting to get paid because they needed the money, because someone said something burnt down in their house, but they were still living in the house. I'm like, how are you still living in the house if it burnt down? And I'm like, yeah, sure, I'll write you a check. What address can I send it to? Oh, well, you can still send it to the house address. How? The house burnt down. Well, it didn't all the way burn down. There was just like a small fire in one room, and it didn't really set fire. But you just told me you were in a house fire. Yeah, but it's still very traumatic. I'm like, are you? And she's like, yeah, I'll still get it done. I'm like, yeah, no, you'll get paid when it gets done. I'm a nice person, so people will think like, oh, I'm a pushover. I'm not. When it comes, I'm really nice. Like, I'll do things for people, but when it comes to work ethic, I'm very, very strict. I probably too strict, probably too uptight. So, like, if you ever work for me, you better expect to work. So it's kind of difficult because a lot of people are crybabies nowadays, and I don't really know what to do with the current generation of people, of workers, because they'll just try to cry their way through it, or they'll put some kind of status next to their name that would inherently make them a victim, and then you can't say anything back to them, because if you say something back to them about their work ethic, or then that means you're like discriminating against them, or suddenly you say something to them and suddenly they have a disability and now you're not being kind to their disability. I'm like, are you kidding me? You haven't turned in the work yet. Yeah, but I've got this disability, or I've got anxiety, or I've got, I'm not trying to look down on anyone who actually believes or who's actually been diagnosed with any of this stuff. But the real world operates on people who work. And if you don't work, the world doesn't work. And there's people that just don't understand that. So, yeah. So I'm a tough person to work for. I understand that, and I don't even think that it's that I'm tough. I think a lot of people have just gotten soft and lazy. I guess mix that with the fact that I have such a strong work ethic. There's no way I can find anyone nowadays to do any of the stuff I need. It's very hard to employ nowadays. So I'm making these projects on my own. Gonna use crowdfunding to do that while I take the time to. I pretty much put on the back burner the projects that do need other people's involvement. I've put them on hold and made the simpler ones, the ones where I don't need like several voice actors or I don't need a bunch of animations done. I've just set those aside for now. And it's okay. I'll pick them back up, whether it's I pick them back up because I've taught myself how to do the skills, or whether I pick them back up because I found reliable people to help. But I would never let go of them. Wait. What kind of toilet is this? There's just one toilet, right? I shouldn't have done that. Where's the other toilet? Everyone can't use the same toilet. Is there any way to split this into two? It was in two at first, and then I thought, yeah, I'll just make one toilet. Don't know what I was thinking. Let me put it back into two and see how that looks. I think it's gonna end up being really tiny. It's most likely fiber. Or it'll either be Fiverr or someone I know personally. Now let me see if this is, if I make it long, it'll just be a long bathroom. Kinda works if I just put the sinks here. Yeah. That works. I know, but people will make you feel like it's wrong or like you're wrong, and then you're sitting there like, am I crazy? Are we living in the same universe? I've asked you to do something. You should just do it. No, I don't know. They make me think I've gone crazy. Like, I mean, if I'm paying you to do a job, I kind of, it's not that I don't care. I definitely have empathy for humans who are struggling with anything. But at the end of the day, I'm paying you to do a job. The job doesn't get done. You don't get paid. Not, oh, but I showed up. Oh, but I did it. But you didn't do the job. Like, why do you think it's become a thing where people think they're owed it just because they did a little bit of something. Like, they're owed it just because they showed up. But they didn't work. They're owed it just because I don't know. I've met some really strange people in the field, I promise you. People who just think they're owed it, and they're not. No one's told them that they're not owed anything. And it's sad because if you believe that's how the world works, you're gonna be in for a rude awakening. And if you're not ready to handle it, if you're that soft that you think that you're owed it, the world's gonna just smack you, crash down, and you won't be ready. So I think it's a little sad. Oh, it's gonna happen in the future. I've seen it happen too many times to know that it's a culture thing. It's not necessarily just a few people thing. And it's not even just happening to me. I'm seeing it happen to like even like really large companies who are trying to hire out, whether they're trying to hire like young blood or what. Like, it's happening everywhere, and it's getting a little ridiculous if you ask me. But something's just gonna, it's just gonna come crashing down on them. They're not gonna be able to afford to live, and then they're gonna realize, well, I need to work, or well, I had a really good job and I threw it away, or yeah. Maybe things will shift, but for the time being, they're not. I mean, it was the same. It's pretty much the same situation as the group projects that we were talking about earlier. The one person that you had who just threw you the Wikipedia stuff and thought, well, I did it. I'm entitled to a grade. It's not like I didn't do it. You didn't do it correctly. You didn't actually do what was asked of you. They think they were entitled to grade because they did something, even if that something was copying from Wikipedia. So same mentality, honestly. They did something, it doesn't mean they did nothing. Yeah. Yeah, it's like they think that just because they participated, they're owed the trophy. And unfortunately, that's the way the world went. for quite some time handing out participation trophies that they think that bare minimum means that it equals the same as, but it doesn't, and they're gonna learn the hard way that it's not the same. Ever heard of Blade Drain Gang? No, I can't even say that word correctly. Try saying that 10 times fast. No, I've never heard of that. What is it? Enlighten me. I'm assuming it's some form of music, but it could be anything. Omu, and also welcome in. Happy to have you here. Swedish music? Oh, thank you. I hope eventually it does it. I hope eventually it is epic. I hope people really like playing. It's gonna be really spooky. Everyone's seeing it now that I'm designing it because the lights are on. But it won't stay that way. It's a psychological horror game. And yeah, it gets pretty, I don't know. I wouldn't say it's too dark. Maybe it's a, yeah. Right now I'm just decorating the level. It's definitely, it is sad, I guess. I don't want to give away too much. I mean, his daughter did die. It is about the death of his daughter. So it's sad. But it's more psychological. Because it's more psychological horror because of the, being trapped in the room. I mean, being trapped in the house and everything changing around him, and he doesn't know what's real. He doesn't know what's real and what's fake. I don't know if you've understood. I guess everybody, it's a phenomenon, but it's also like a mental disorder where people are unable to differentiate between whether or not something is real or fake. Now, sometimes people will have, like, I guess you call them brain farts or whatever, where your mind will just skip a beat or slip and you go like, was that real? That's considered normal. But there's people who actually will go through their entire life and not know the difference between what's real and what's fake. So there's a little bit of that, and while you're playing, there's a little bit of not knowing. Well, I guess because he's narrating, but you will never know which house was the real house or the fake house, or the things are changing around you all the time. So it's like, am I dreaming right now? Am I awake right now? I don't know, type of situation. So, but yeah, I would say it's sad. It's definitely a sad game, but interesting. I would say it's sad but interesting. And I would say it makes you think. What's something you don't do often? Think? That's the last thing I said, so I don't know what you mean. Yeah, oh, okay. Like Fortnite Rift event. I don't know what you mean by that, Omu. This game is nothing like that. This is a short psychological horror game. I don't know if you guys were here when I showed the carnival. Oh, fast games, yeah. But basically you're walking through the house, reliving all of your memories and different memories that you had with your daughter when she was alive. So, that's literally the simplest I can put the game without telling everything. Boy, what's next? Keyboards. Use this stuff. What is laboratory table? What is this? Does that go in a room? Sure. Short and sweet games though, which is why I like dating sims. I've never played a dating simulator and get enough of the crazy people in real life. I'm gonna have to put light switches everywhere. Is this that one room? Oh wait, am I down the right hole? Yeah. Okay, you've seen the carnival. A few people had it. I don't think Omu's seen it. What? Let me see. There's a room. Not out there. It's on this side. This one. Where these chairs come from? Okay. Oh, floor first. 1. So 2 1s stuck together. Yeah. Oh. Oh, that's what the curtains were for? Huh. Well, let me take a sip of water. All right, all hydrated. Let's go. What is this? 10? 2 outer wall 10s? No. How's that outer wall 1? Oh, okay. Wow, this person gets shoved in the corner and this person gets the window. Mm. Wait, what wall is this? Ew. Close enough. Makes this room a lot smaller. Oh, wait, what? No. This matched up. I saw it. So this... weird. This room keeps getting smaller and smaller. There are no hands on the clock. I like it. Where are those cool beds? Wait a second. They're all different? No, they're all flat. Oops. Okay. Wait, what? I shouldn't have to rotate this. Wait a second. Oh. Ooh, wait, this is purple. Huh. This isn't made for this? I don't get it. Maybe it's not made for it. What? Now this isn't... Wait a second. What is happening? It doesn't fit. My gosh. Wait. Static mesh? Blanket hospital bed? Huh. Blanket. I don't see a blanket hospital bed. For the pillow? I think, is it not the same on both sides? No, it just doesn't fit. I think it's the same on both sides. Well, I guess it wasn't facing the right way, so the person doesn't fall out here. You're right, but it still doesn't fit. But they have a full mesh, a full static mesh that has everything all in one. And I don't see it. So, wait. Static mesh, multiple values? Oh, it's grouped. That's why I don't see it. They do have it together. Huh. Yeah, I'm trying to see. I don't remember how to get in. I don't use this. Oh, there's a button for it, and I don't use it often enough to remember. Here is... it's stretched to fit, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, the pillow's a little bit wider. And then they grouped it, and then I don't. Hey, let's. Huh? Really? Not the way I see it. Oh. Okay. Oh gosh, it's so big. So I guess I'd have to stretch the other one if I wanted it to fit on there. Why wasn't it just made together? Well, I got it. Let's see if I can do the other one. I don't know why this one is in the air. It's like I have to set it on the ground. Rotate it. No, it's still too low. Ah. This one appears wide enough. At least. It's just tilted. I think it's a rotation issue. I don't get it. Why wouldn't it just together? I just want the person next to the window to be looking out the window. Alright, stretch this a tad. That's more than a tad. Your presentation is due Thursday, the one about the pups? So yeah, there's plenty of time to add the stuff about the country's banning. There's plenty of time to add about the market, the seller's market for them. I think those things would blow your assignment out of the water, honestly, if you could add those. think that works. Close enough. No, it's like lopsided this way now. Oh, it doesn't go all the way on. That's strange. Now pull back just a little. Alright, I got it to fit. Sure. That's good that you have more time than you thought. Now you can finesse it. Iron out the details. Don't need to rush it. This person. Oh, there's 3. So there's 1 here. Alright, let's put 2 beds here. 3. Filing cabinet. So 1, 2, 3. That didn't work. I didn't lift up. Don't know why these 2 are together. I guess they know each other. Alright, this room. A lot of stuff to put in here. Let's do the Nordic ashes. Huh. What? Where are the curtains? Yay. Okay. So oh, I haven't found these yet. Let's look for how many chairs are here. Oh gosh, I got every kind of chair here. Brown one, a black wheel. I've never seen this one. Black wheelchair. What did he? I have a file cabinet somewhere. Oh wait, what? This isn't my level. Wait. I'm in this room. File cabinet, yellow bin, 2 fire extinguishers. Ugly brown chair. We're gonna miss the ugly brown chair. Okay. I don't know what he called the cabinet. Huh. I don't actually see. I'll look again. I'll start from the bottom then. Oh, there's the black wheelchair. Huh. I think this is too close to the door. Oh no. I should have grouped them. Oh, vending machine. This was, nope, not that one. This was in here. What's this? Oh wait. No. Doctor's office is where again? This is 1. The blood office tester. So I had an idea, but I don't really know how to define it. I kind of want you to collect pieces of something in every scene, and I don't want you to know what it is until you put it together at the end. But I haven't figured out what the item could be or what the object could be. I don't know. The idea was for every memory you go through, you collect pieces of something, but I don't know what it is. It's something you'd have to put together and you need all the pieces. But I don't I don't know what the item could be. The only thing I can think of is like a teddy bear, but you don't want to go around and like collect a bear leg or a bear head. And the other thing is like a pendant, but the shapes of pendants are so easy to define. It could be like a heart or something. That's so easy to notice once you grab a couple pieces of it. So I don't know. No. Maybe. Yeah, grabbing pieces of something. I actually just got an idea. Wait. If I tell you, then you'd already know what it is. I'm not gonna tell you. I got the idea though. I just figured out what it should be. No spoilers, no spoilers. I figured out what you're collecting. So you do have to collect something from every... At first I was gonna make it like a rag doll, where the doll... I don't know what I was gonna do, but I think I actually got a good idea. I just need to figure out the shape of it. Because from the carnival... Huh. Yep, that's a really good idea. Yeah, I just solidified the idea. Oh my goodness. It's gonna be amazing. I just solidified that idea. You are now going through each level and collecting specific items from the level. And you know what? The way I have it set up is those specific items don't mean anything until they're put together. They're separate items, but when you put them together, you make one thing. But it's not something that inherently goes together. Oh, it's so beautiful. So you don't know what the end object is, but you will have to put it on her gravestone at the end. Yeah, it's a good one. I'm so excited now. Oh, I'm so excited. I know exactly what I'm gonna do. I know exactly what it's gonna be. Oh, it's gonna be nice. And the way it comes together. One part is funny, but it's not really that funny. Alright. You cry easily? Oh. No, you'll definitely be ended before you get to the cemetery. Oh yeah. I don't know if you're gonna hate me. Oh my gosh, you're not gonna like this one. Maybe I'll make something nice with like kittens in it for you to play. Well, because you already know that the daughter's dead, so it's not gonna be a happy ending already. I'm sorry. You're gonna be... It's probably gonna upset you. If you cry easily. But it's a good story. I don't know. I want to tell this story. It's such a good one. I think it's a good one. You might, at this point, you might think it's a horrible story. I'm laughing, but I shouldn't be. I'm sorry. I'm laughing because I know you're definitely gonna think it's a horrible story, but hopefully you think it's a good game. Because you won't know until the end. So, or maybe some people might. I don't know. Okay, well, just bring some tissue is my only advice. Yeah, I mean, it'll come together in the end, but it's not gonna be good ending. She's dead. Tissue. That's all I have to say. I mean, we are making the hospital section. So, I mean, it's already going to be sad. I can tell you about the hospital section that he narrates. He narrates the hospital section pretty much. He'll get there and he's complaining because every time he visits, the receptionist is never there. So he complains about that. So he has to go find out where the reception is so he can actually be allowed back, because this is locked. Children's wards typically stay locked, and everybody coming and going just needs to be known. So this is locked. He has to find the receptionist or whatever. So he looks for that. He's narrating, but when he finds this red book here, or when he goes into the documents, he looks and he goes like, well, this paper says that her surgery started 2 hours ago and no one told me she was in surgery today. It was just like a normal visit. So he's reliving one of the times where he wasn't there for her. So, but this time it wasn't his fault, but he still feels guilty that he wasn't there. So he looks for the surgery room. He gets to the surgery room. Surgery's over. And then he goes, looks elsewhere. They're like, okay. And then he gets to the room. It's a big thing. But that's the whole reason he's in the hospital reliving that specific memory, is because either someone forgot to call him or they couldn't reach him, and she went into surgery afraid and alone. So that's what the hospital scene is pretty much about. Where's that little cabinet? I don't know. I found this new software, but it's really cringy. I found this new software because it's a father, right? But the software is supposed to be like this voice converter that converts your voice into different people's voices, but I'm no actor, so I don't know if I can speak. I've tested it out and I've not done really well, so I don't know if I can speak with the correct emphasis to get the story across. I would love for it to be narrated. But I also understand that people like to read as well, especially when they're doing Let's Plays. I like to read during Let's Plays. Not that I would ever read with like the proper emphasis of an actor, but it's up in the air. If the software works, then I will do proper voice acting myself via the whole voice changer or whatnot. Otherwise, it's just gonna have to be text only. But some people like narration, but then they'll go read the notes that you have to find laying around. So it's like a toss-up, and then the narration kind of gives them a break from reading the notes. Well, because like they'll have to still read the notes, but the narration is there to give them a break from talking. But then some people talk over, so I've seen both sides of it, so I don't really know what to do. I think adding voice acting, even if it's a little bit, adds quality to the game. So I'm gonna try to do that. But if it sounds like trash, or because I'd have to be a guy, but I'd also have to sound sad, and I hope I don't. I'd giggle the whole way through it. and then it wouldn't sound like me. The last time I tested it, it sounded too robotic. It sounded very robotic. So I don't know how to... Where's the cabinet? I never saw it. I don't know how to fix that. What do you think? Wait, what? No, that's not there. That's in between. What is this? Defibrillator. Is this another grouping? Ah. Which card is this? Card with black handles. Yeah, so I think if I did just the narration in voice acting and left the reading up to the people playing, the reading of the newspapers or the whatever they find, I think that's a good toss-up. That's a good mix. Yeah, I mean, it still sounds like a person's acting. It just sounds like, when I say robotic, I mean like staticky in the microphone. So it sounds like voice acting and a person talking, but it also sounds like they've recorded it with a low quality microphone in a wind tunnel. So is it this? Oh, it's not. Maybe it's one of these, but not exactly. Wait. Oh my, which one is it? Alright, I've got this. I've got this. I think it's this. Yeah. this. Or maybe it's a tall one. Nope, medium one. Wait, no. Look, which one is it? Oh wait, that is up top. It's this one. And this was put on the middle shelf. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot. What's this called? Drip. Drip stand for 2, 3. What's this? Curb. What's this? Screen? Medical screen 2? There's no way. There's nothing. Oh, it's this one. Oh yeah, where are those chairs? Oh yeah, the curb. Not there. Merge curb. Okay. You get your own cabinet. Oops, wrong side. There are 2 chairs here. Don't think it matters. Okay. What is this? First aid, light switches. I was gonna put that there. Hello, aviation. Hi, welcome in. Happy to have you here. How's your day been? That's good to know. Your name's Aviation. I'm sorry to tell you, but turtles can't fly. Just thought you like to know that. What? This door makes no sense to me. Where should this door go? Then what's the point of the hinge? Oh, okay. Gonna reverse it. It must open this way. That's fine. It's further away from those people. Just in case someone's sitting here, it wouldn't smack them. Alright, doors will open this direction. I don't know why I'm lining it up. The door needs to be a blueprint anyway, so... Wait, does it not match the height? What's going on? Alright. And it should be way out here. I don't think it matters. Alright, it lines up well enough. What doors? Huh. Doors on the lift. Wish those edges were beveled just a little so you can see that it's actually a double. Okay. That's what I thought. Alright, gamers. I'm gonna call it there. I've been working 11 hours on this right here. Got most of it done, and this is just one level. It's not actually, I wouldn't even say most of it's done. I've still got ceiling to do, a lot of decorating to do, and followed up by lighting and then interactivity. That's just like opening doors, finding letters, or just the program inside of the narration and everything. I've got that to do. So this is far from over. I don't know if I'm gonna do more of this level on stream or if I'll be doing another level the next time, because the labyrinth still has to be built as well. So I might be building part of that. But I'm gonna call it here. Got a lot of work done. Very proud of how productive today was, and I want to thank all of you for joining me, for asking your questions, or just allowing me to share this with you in general, because it gets pretty, I guess you could say, not necessarily boring, but maybe more lonely just developing by yourself. And I don't know, I enjoy talking to people, I enjoy sharing my projects and my steps along the way, so I thank all those who were here for that, you know? And I want to wish everyone a excellent evening. Oh, thank you. I'm excited for the game too, and I'm not the one playing it. But I do appreciate that, and I appreciate you being here, even though you had some homework to do, and you still, you know, chilled in the background for a bit, and then you came to hang out and chat. I actually like that. So I'll be back again tomorrow. Tomorrow's not game dev day. Tomorrow's a game playing day. I'm in the middle of Power World and Skull and Bones, and when Skull and Bones came out, I got to play it 3 days early, so my pals have been neglected, so they're starving right now. Oh well. So I have to go in and give them some attention. They've all got broken bones, they're starving, I'm pretty sure. And I won't be playing that long. I'll do some level ups there, and then I have to head east and continue the storyline east with Skull and Bones. So that'll be tomorrow, and then game dev will be back on Tuesday. So thank you everybody, have a great night, and I'll catch you in the next one.